Am I live? Oh no, there's a lot of people waiting for me. There's a lot of people waiting for me already. I can't believe this. I better be live, y'all. Hey, yo, day 65 of trying to survive the meta. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I full screened. Good lord. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Noti Squad. I hope all of you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome to an amazing stream. We're going to be so positive today. And I'm not even talking about win rates. I'm just talking about vibes. You feel me, bro? I feel like we need it, y'all. This might be the last weekend before the hotfix. Maybe. Listen, that might be too soon. I genuinely don't know. They don't tell us these things. You know what I'm saying, dude? So there we go, my boy. It was good, Valiant. I hope you're having a good day, bro. What's good, Stefan? What's good, Antony? What's good, my man? What's good, Tayuna? Uh-oh, Stinky is right, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, Robert, no self-advertising, bro. I don't care. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I should, like, you know. Alrighty. I feel like it's just going to be a quick little 1 minute just so that, you know, I don't have to go through all your messages. Just a bit. Don't do that, bro. What's good, my man's life price? What's good, Anon? I'm about to start queuing up and doing mid PvP. Hey, listen, just blade, bro. Just blade into the blade. That's all. Hey, Tayuna with the 14 months. Thank you. So, hey, my mans. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Starting to stream off lit already, my mans. I had a crazy day today. I got a bill from the IRS, and I almost had a heart attack because I thought it was. So I filed early. You know, OT, O-Town.
Happy Sunday.
By the way, thank you so much for the Twitch Primes. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Wait, is it Sunday? I feel like that man's a time traveler. But so I got a bill for the amount I owe in taxes, but I thought it was how much I hadn't paid for yet. But turns out I was actually overpaying, but the wire transfer is already on its way. So I guess I'm going to have to get a refund from them. So low-key, it's good news, but oh my god, my entire life. Bro, money problems are not it. They are not it, bro. For just a second, I was like, I'm broke. It's over. It's over. Yo, what's good, my man's Javier? Welcome. But yeah, no, I had a crazy day. This is why I don't like reading my mail. When do y'all ever read mail and get good news, man? Awful. I guess it was good news. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's fine, though. I don't owe any more than I thought I did. That's fine. You know, that's just how it is. We already got a match. Let's get it, my boy. I got this dude yesterday, too, but he was low-key very legitimately playing. I gotta be honest, he was weakness spamming the hell out of me. So, and I'm on a mint. So, low-key, that'd be kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you want to overdo it with the blades. That's one of your best spells in the game. You know what I'm saying? Do I want a fire pit, mid pit? What do I want? I feel like I don't even use mid pits. I don't know what I use. I really don't know what I use. That's a mood mail bin too toxic. Bro, for real, I thought, oh my god, when I saw the number, I've never gotten a bill that big before. I guess I've never done taxes early. So I normally do it wrong, but you know, anyways. Oh, a fire pit. That's what I should be doing. Look at us. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing those life pips already, which makes me think that if I overtime, he's gonna try to 12 rat, which actually means I should have maybe held on to those Tritons. But it's too late. And honestly, maybe hold on to the next one. Because I feel like, and also that's a lot of shads in our hand. I don't think we go that route. What is that, a blade, a bubble? It is a blade. I don't love that. I'm going to be honest. I could aura right now because I could always do this. Maybe get an ice pit. I think it's too early for that as well, y'all. Could I blade and just hit through a debuff? That is very weird, but I think that's better because he can't remove it unless he scarecrows. So I either am going to just have to send a stone, or I'm going to, hopefully he debuffs and I send one of these. But I think, right? I'm going to assume, no, he braced. That's actually, unfortunately, a very good move. I could shield so that they don't get a good anti-blade. I don't have that, y'all. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I really have nothing. Damn, I really hate that I gotta do this, though. That's so sad. I have to. Kill Skeletal Dragon otherwise. Unfortunate. I would have loved to shield, so the Skeletal Dragon would have been bad. But I have to do this. At least I got a double-bladed hit, right? I don't even think a Trap Aura would have worked here. And at least it's not a stabilize, it's a brace. So I don't know, are we doing something? Are we cooking? I have no idea, y'all. Bow! I mean, there's more where that came from. That's where you need to be right now. Maybe hold on to this. You definitely don't want that. It's too many blades in this matchup. I'll be honest. What the hell is that? Whoa, he's doing a lot. So what, he's gonna Jin me? Is that what's happening? That could be a little serious. So he has a real plan. That man has a real ass plan. I mean, you don't really need this. Not yet. That might have been a throw. I'll see. I think we're just gonna Reliquary. I think the best move would have just been to Aura and go on the aggro. I don't know what hit I just gave him. I'm not that worried about a Jin. I should be probably, huh? That might be what we need to do. We might need to do that back. We'll see. I don't know. This matchup, I feel like we don't get it that often. I feel like no one plays Myth or Depth. Those aren't, like, super formula heavy schools. Right now, though, don't Blade again, please. Oh, wow. He's hard committed. He's actually hard committed. I didn't expect this. I'll be honest, this is not good. So what, if he were to go for a Jin, it's double buffed? Am I dead to that? I don't think I'm dead is the thing. So I guess just Blade? Oh no. Yeah, I don't really pack Blade counters because normally I'm the one Blade stacking. I'll take the L on this if he really because I feel like this is low-key kind of genius. This is something I struggle to do. So like, I mean, yeah. If he does a Blade stupidly, I think that's still worth it just to run out his brace, so I might just do this. We'll see. Does he Jin? Here's the thing. That's his best move, right? A Jin. Not anything else. Not a Wraith. Okay. I didn't expect that, but it is triple buffed. It's gonna hurt. Respect. I guess that's bad, yeah. How much is that doing? Oh boy. He literally buffed stacked better than a Myth. Somehow. I mean, you could go for a Saga, right? At least. I think right now you might actually need... what do you want right now? I mean, get rid of that. You don't have anything good, so yeah, I guess you are going to do that so he doesn't Jin soon. And then we'll see. Can I get a Trap Aura? Oh, this is actually something I might need to try on my deck, y'all. It makes sense. Can't weakness or shield easily. That's good. I needed that. Because otherwise, it's like, what are we doing if he rebraces, right? I basically have to send this and play for some sort of, like, kill shot. Maybe with Jin, you know? So what is that? Is that an Aura? Yeah, I think you do have to Aura right the hell back. And then go from there. I don't know what's next, but that is probably for the smartest. Damn, do people really carry dual blade and 2 types of triple blades on the deck? Was that just like good deck RNG? I'm so confused. That's like not something I feel like if I were to make a deck like that, I wouldn't be able to like do it well. That's so interesting. I mean, he's playing great. If he has another brace, yeah, he just ran out the Reliquary. So that's actually, I mean, he doesn't have another brace to be fair. I guess you do have the Barbarian Saga right now, right? It's your last round of Reliquaries, so yeah. That's so crazy that I have to do this. And he has a buffed Grim. But I feel like a buffed Grim isn't really that serious, right? I don't know. I'd say we do this. Maybe we play for a Jin to kill. I don't know what else can kill him in time. This is a big hit, though. Is it going to do, like, the 5k that an Avenging did? Literally, no. So, yeah, I should have enfeebled for sure. I mean, is that going to do a lot? Yeah, I'm going to need every bit of that, actually. Maybe if I can pull a 0-pip Trap Aura? No? Okay. Yeah, with the damage on that, we might be in, like, decent shape. Maybe I gotta detonate something? I don't know. That seems iffy. That seems iffy at best, my boy. A weakness? Oh, okay, so he stole a blade. I stole a pip, so a Trap Aura is good now. Right? I don't think you need this or this. I feel like that's a liability right now. That's a little stupid. I think you have to do that and play for the Jin. I don't see any other way to do the damage that we need to do in time. Maybe another Saga if I get really lucky. Right? I don't really have a lot of anti-death stuff. Yeah, guys, I think we just got outplayed. I'm going to be honest. Respect. I'm going to be honest. Death versus Myth, I think he made it look easy, which is ridiculous. I mean, it depends on what he has as a kill shot. Maybe he doesn't have anything. It looks like he's trying to Toiret for some reason, which would not be the way to go about this at all. Okay, no, he's gonna Jhin. He's gonna go for another one, dude. And I can't do any buffs right now, right? I need it to be shielding, and I don't really pack the shields like that. I mean, we'll just do this. Whatever. I think it's not the end of the world. Because we do have a way to hit through a weakness. We have a double buffed hit. I think a blade would have been worse because Skeletal Dragon hurts. It just hits harder. So I don't know. Maybe we just go for a couple of these before he can kill. That seems a little crazy, though. I don't know. As in this into a blade and then play for... I mean, I don't know. It's either that or we want it for some reason. And play for the Jhin. That's doing 800 a round, though, dude. What is he doing to me? Wow, he really had it. Now, that's just a base Jhin. I'm going to have to take the hit. Can I kill out of it? Probably not. And I don't even know if this is like... How much is this doing? That's a good move. I don't think I'm dead to a Wanted, though. As in, he can't Wanted and kill me. Right? So, with that 800 damage and this... I still don't think I'm killing is the issue. It might make more sense, weirdly enough, to blade and try to do a move out of it. I think that's my best bet. It's really crazy, especially if he has an aura. I'm definitely dead. I guess I just have to hope that he deck fell. Should I have kept the Jhin? Maybe? I don't know. I think Toth is amazing if he shields. But he would have to do a debuff. What is this? God damn it, he actually had it. That's crazy. He had everything. I have to aura, right? And hope that he can't kill, but yeah, well played. So, wow, this strategy is bad against blades is what we just learned. That's cool. Good to know. But see, I feel like this isn't something that I go against enough. Is it worth changing my deck over it? I don't know. What is... Oh, it's a Pyre Dragon as a finisher? God damn, bro. Fun to see someone play like a real Marshall. Isn't that crazy? To see an actual unboosted... It's so wild to me. I feel like I see the Marshall badge, and I'm like, this is just going to be something, like, stupid. This dude looked at the matchup, you know? It's because you can... Oh, he can PvE you can't PvE him back. I guess I need to throw in some Death Shields. So while I'm throwing in Death Shields, are there other shields that I could, like, pad my thing around? I don't know. Like, what other shields do I need? I feel like I haven't even been using Death Shields because of Pyre Dragon. But right there, I needed it because otherwise he was doing too much damage. So I can get rid of a few of these. I guess that's all I could do. I could just add some death. But that was a good game, bro. I'm going to be honest. I did not expect him to be all, like, you know, I don't know, man. You had a good plan. Executed well. Respect. I still pack Spirit Shields. Is that what I got to do? I kind of hate Spirit Shields. Because I feel like Death runs fire, Myth hits through it, and life is an overtime school. So I don't know. I feel like none of that is actually that good, if you ask me, man. Damn, bro, that dude, I feel like I'm scared to queue him on my main account now. That man's a real Marshall in the wild. Both his classes are very effective against Myth. Yeah, Death has some good stuff. I don't know, maybe I should have just brute forced the, whatchamacallit. Maybe I should have just brute forced the blades. And forced him, but I mean, dude, if he Skeletal Dragoned, it would have been such raps. Like, I don't think there's any winning against that, which is a little crazy, right? Like, you don't win against that at all, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did that wrong. I'm curious how that deck works against the harder matchups, though, for sure. I don't know. Juan got muted for 20 years. Yeah, that's actually 20 years late and 20 years short, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, traps and OTs for death and fire, respectively. By the way, I feel like if anyone is going to act like it's my fault that happened, I think that might be a very quick ban in the chat. Just got to be honest, bro. Any updates on these snipers? I mean, one of their guild leaders or whatever reached out and they were being at least somewhat honest, which I respected. So I don't know, man. Maybe, I mean, I said I don't care if they queue me. I said I don't care if they're in calls. My issue is if they take turns in calls, which is what's been happening. This wasn't a thing 3 weeks ago, you know? And I made that very clear. I don't mind if people queue me. I have no problems, you know, man? So, if that's not asking for... If that's asking for too much, then I don't know. You know when the new world is coming out this year? Oh, I have no idea, my boy. I came here late. What did he do? Oh, it's just like a daily stream sniper. Yeah, he's gone. Gone for good, my boy. Until he account shares with someone, and then, you know, we'll see. I think at that point, we'll see, bro. What's good, Martha? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, bro, the tax thing, right? So, I paid a certain amount in taxes already, basically. It's not technically out of my account yet, but I said I'd do a wire transfer. I get a mail today, bro. It was absolutely crazy. It was like a little bit less than the amount that I was already gonna pay. So I thought I paid like half, but it turns out I was gonna overpay. So I don't know. But hey, the good news is I'm not bankrupt. That's a good news. I really thought it was over. It was about to be like that one Michael Scott scene, bro. He made an hour-long video. Am I supposed to care? Is it just like, the TLDR is it's my fault, right, dude? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's kind of cheating, being in call and telling the person what to do. Yeah, and my concern is that the coaching that happens in some of these calls is based on the coach looking at my stream. Because you can't say that the person playing is stream sniping, right? It's a person coaching them. So I don't know. I just feel like that's stupid, in my opinion. It's just something I noticed, and I had a problem with it. And I feel like that's not asking for the world. You know, man? I did taxes. I owe $1,500. Listen, at this point, money is a social construct. Because, like, bro, I went from being bankrupt to not in 2 seconds just now. You know, man? It's crazy, bro. Don't mention it, you'll get banned. No. It's not a ban. It's just, like, I don't care. I genuinely don't care about other people making content on me. I think we all agree. We've had too much of that the past few weeks. I'm just not going to respond to it, you know? Full disclaimer. Full warning. You know, man? My man said, I live in Canada. Does that mean your taxes are worse? But see, they tell you how much you owe, right? Man, I hate tax season, bro. Awful. What a terrible concept. Who created this? Whoever created this, they're crazy. They should have never done this. I can't believe they've done this to us. My man said I'm capping. You just want to be a part of the convo? I mean, listen, bro, maybe, I don't know. Listen, maybe you got a fat refund. I don't know. It looks like I'm going to get one, but I could have avoided it. Anyways, it's fine. As long as I'm not, like, you know, it's another year done, bro. Another year before the next tax season. Abraham Lincoln designed it. Did he? That hoe really had hater-ass energy, bro. I'm telling you. It's a constant thing in my life, bro. What's up with the PvP drama? I think Wiz has a problem with people that are... And you know what? This is something maybe I could relate to. Because recently, I've been trying to, like, go out more, relax, have fun, enjoy the weather. And my life has drastically improved the past week. I'm going to assume that these people aren't doing that. I think they're just bored. And they're trying to use my stream as, like, their personal circus half the time. And then when the consequences catch up, they get all upset. It's weird. I don't really know anymore. But it's all good, bro. I'm not getting involved. Lol W true. No, but dude, hey, if y'all not getting that sunlight, bro, I'm learning. I was like, I set up my TV too. Look, there's no random TV in the back. I set it up. I can't believe it, man. We love that for ourselves. We love that. My man said, how's the stream? Honestly, we had a pretty good game just now. That was a fun one. I feel like we could have clapped, maybe. You know, man? Ooh, ice versus balance. I don't know how this one goes, I'll be honest. My man said the Greeks were responsible for taking the idea of taxation and spreading it through the developed world. Why y'all know so much, man? I thought you couldn't mount it. It's just on a table, you know? Oh, wow. This is a fun one. Basically useless hand, right? Guys, I haven't been on my balance in like 4 or 5 days. We just scales, right? We just scales and scare up the weaknesses. I think that's all we need to do, right? I got Steel Pit ready to go. I don't even remember when I started packing Steel Pit, but I'll take it. It's a good move. I do also carry King Art. Now, this little Jin thing, I feel like it doesn't work that well, but I could be wrong, you know? Should I do... I will combine these. I think I am going to steal a Pip right now, you know? I think that's just smart. Could I have Dark Packed? Sure. But I don't think it matters that much, right? I honestly don't even mind just getting... That's good. Yeah, I was about to say, just do this if you need to, bro. Okay. This is just ice and life pips, I think, this matchup. But hey, I thought, you know... I thought y'all just haven't seen this man's in a while, you feel me? Do I take the open scales? Is that not always what you do in this matchup especially? Like, there's nothing wrong ever with that, right? It always outvalues, I want to say. I think you have to. Until you can Dark Surge, you know? Yo, what happened? Okay, bro. I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. Yo, I'll be honest. If I was on my ice, that would piss me off. I feel like he didn't braze, so it's just... I mean, there's no way you lose off of that alone, though, right? Whatever, bro. Honest, the scales... Can I be honest? I'm just happy that you didn't... I would rather get a game where we're not just scalesing, you know? I would rather. And also, I think the King Art, it would have been fun, but we've done it too much, bro. We've done it too goddamn much. He's been getting balances all day. I don't blame him. I feel like that matchup, you win it once in a blue moon if you genuinely just do not deck fail at all. And that's not a good matchup. If you have to not deck fail ever, it's just silly, you know, man? I'll be honest, bro. I can't remember the last time I didn't get a balance on my balance. Crazy. So, you know what? We take those. It was obvious because in the game 2 hours ago, he said he kept getting it all day. Oh, is he, like, tired of it? I don't blame anybody for that, bro. I genuinely don't. I think it's one of the dumbest matchups. I feel like Ice even queuing. I don't know. Can I upgrade my Scions? Apparently, yes, but if it glitches, you have to know how to undo it. But there is a way. So I guess they're just... Right? Is that correct, y'all? Oh, by the way, I don't know who brought up the buzzing sound on my microphone a couple of days ago. It's gone, right? Because yesterday, nobody was really, like, saying, like, it's gone. I don't know, like, you know, but like, I feel like it is. But I guess how would you know if it's not there? That's just stupid, right? But I guess you would just not hear anything. So I don't know. Maybe if you remember hearing it before, then maybe. I don't know, man. The mic people were just trolling. Dead ass? I don't think it was trolling. Like, I genuinely do believe that people were, like, you know, like, they were like, yo, like, I think it was real. Only way Death has a chance next patch is to blade strat. You think so? I mean, dude, the dude that just bladed like that was low-key smart. I'll be honest. I feel like I wasn't ready for it, you know? Caught me off guard, caught me slipping, you know? Respect. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all have seen the games recently. I don't be getting Death versus Mids that are that good, so, you know. I don't know. I might have to do that. But what's their deck look like, bro? I'm so curious. Dylan Butterfly. Oh my god, we're getting different people. Saturday Night Q. Saturday Night Q. So many games. Ree! I'm sorry. All right, hold up. It's a veteran. Is it a fire? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep getting these steel pips. I'll take it, though. Y'all, I have a feeling that you actually need to get an ice pit for that and for Enfeeble. I'm about to steal a pit. That's just smart. You feel me? Maybe I don't need the ice pip that bad. I don't think Chimera actually undoes the pressure from a moot. I think you need the Gearhead as well. Maybe break. Ooh. Wow, this hand is amazing. Do I want that? I feel like why not? It's like a Dark Surge if they trap you. That's literally all this is. And it removes traps. It's literally better. Okay. Is that a Furnace? I mean, if I'm keeping it a stack, I feel like until I have a lot of pips, I feel like I should totally and always get rid of their thing. Now, I have a Scales with a buff on it, which does, like, an obscene amount. Could I do... Should I just do a Brace if I end up losing it and then see what happens? I think he is going to Furnace. I got to undo it, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm carrying a couple of interesting spells. That's why I'm on my balance. I don't know if we'll see it. I couldn't, like, straight up throw and, like, make my whole deck different. But I am carrying something. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. That's got to be good, right? Does he Trap Aura? I feel like they're already ready to go for the Amoot. That's the first thing that you have to do against it, though. Just turn it back against them, right? Is that a Blade? So right here, do I have the Weakness? Because this isn't going to work, right? I guess he's not going the Trap route, so get rid of that. I could Shield, but that does literally nothing. Maybe you don't need the bubble. I think that's your move. You need more death pips if they blade up a lot. And you don't want their Amoot to be that good, right? So I don't know. Maybe pull for the Chimera. Are they just going to, like, hard send it? I feel like they always hard send the dot, bro. In this scenario. Let's see which one it is. I mean, this spell is impossible not to see against a fire. It's into a Brace with a Weakness. You would think it's not that good. I don't, so chat, do I Chimera first? Do I Gearhead first? Or is it not even, it's not even one of those. Okay. Wait, I should have kept the scales. I'm so stupid for that. Okay, let's do this. That means he's not gonna go the OT route. Pretty cool. And I guess you just take the scales while you have it. Why not, I guess? I don't see anything wrong with that. Why not? You're at full pips. You have to do something. This is just a broken cart. I'm wondering, y'all, if I had kept the scales, would that have been like a perfect hand? I'm so used to Fire's dotting me. That's fine, though. I mean, that's just broken, right? Does more than an emote. And we have plenty of time to remove the dot on us. I mean, the traps on us if he's not going to dot. That just does, like, so much more than it needs to. It's just stupid. I do 2 more of those, he's dead. So, you know. Okay. I could always just Dark Surge, yeah. This is really good because it's a 6-round brace that I could also, like, if he trap auras, I could just do something about it, right? Now, because I have a Dark Surge, I think Scarecrow might be good, but in the meantime, I think you can shield before you need to do any of that, right? And maybe get a Ice Pip. I'm just getting an Ice and Life Pip sooner than later. I feel like I don't be scalesing enough, and then I die, and it's like, why am I salty over that? Let's see. I don't need that. I love this move. I love it. Is my next move to do a hit and brace, or to do, it depends on what he does, I guess. I think the brace just makes a total bit of sense. We'll see. I feel like a hit and brace is like nuts. Okay. Oh, is he gonna dot now? Brother, what is this? I have a shield, so it has to be the dot. So what was the point of the trap then? What is going on, man? Why is this game like this? No way right now, brother. Okay. So that's a lot of damage on me, but the traps are gone. I have a brace, which is not terrible, right? Do I have, like, I don't know, a way to deal with that? I guess I just don't. That's just awful. I mean, you could do this to re-brace, but that's not really gonna do anything. Was this buffed? This was mad buffed, right? I should have just Chimera'd, but because I lost a turn, I might just lose, right? I mean, it's not like I pulled a Chimera and discarded it. Wow. Well, that's not good. I mean, Aura and Blade, no crit. I mean, that means we've lost, I think. Unless, I don't know, maybe the brace is good. I feel like even a Gearhead into a Dark Surge would work. Right, because we would get some damage. So what, do I just have to hard discard right now? He's gonna instant click. Okay, wait. Let's figure this out. He did Dark Surge. I do think you actually have to Gearhead Dark Surge Chimera. I think you don't have a choice. So if that doesn't happen, okay. Well, we don't have to think about that. Right, that's gotta be enough. I wish. But you know what? The brace might save us more health. Yeah, you have to Gearhead. He's gonna not Scion. He could have free, right? And then I could Dark Surge and get a max value Chimera. And ideally, the brace saves us. Right, I think Scion is the thing I'm worried about. Like, for sure. And that's so much damage, bro. That's, like, value, bro. That's value. I don't know if that's even, like, if a Chimera is even needed like that. Let's do that. I think you need to do that, right? Okay. He should have free, and I have 4 dots, and Chimera's maxed out, right? So I think that was the best way to, like, do the best Chimera. I don't know if I'm just dead if he, like, trap auras, though. Like, that's the thing. But he can you Dark Surge into a Scion now? Is there another Dark Surge already? Because I want to say that really does save our lives, right? That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. How close is he? He's not Dark Surging again. Okay. Chat, I feel like we just gotta brute force it. We have all the rounds that you could ever ask for that's acting on this. I'm not dead to it, right? Maybe I played this even better than usual. Because I want to say now that brace was a great idea. Obviously, the Gearhead, that was the first round I could have done it if I were to brace. I mean, can I just Chimera scales and, like, you know, boost my rank real quick? Well, I have this. I don't think it's good, but I have it. I thought it'd be cool. I don't know, but I have it. That's all I gotta say. I mean, that's gotta be the move, right? I'm wondering if it makes sense to Dark Pact. Because, like, I don't really care about the Ifrit that much. Into a brace. Let's see. Okay. That's annoying. Now, I do think you still have to Chimera because you shouldn't be dead, right? And if maybe I can use this as a way to get rid of his trap aura, but I think your best bet is definitely just to do this. Ideally into a thing, right? I don't think Immolate can kill me, but I guess I could be wrong. That's as good as it gets, by the way. Oh my god. If that kills me, then I don't know. I guess I need to run Storm to beat this. That's the best move I have, bro. Like, that is a lot of damage, by the way. By next turn, he's definitely just dead. So there is that, but... Can he kill me this turn, I guess, is the question. Maybe I should have done that. I don't think so. I didn't have it. You win? Not if an Immolate literally dookies on me. Like, if it does, like, how much does it need to do? If I'm dead, that is crazy, because, like... Okay, he didn't even have it. Thank God. I didn't want to find out. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to find out, man. Wait, I have the aura thing. But it's a throw, but I want to know how to use it. Wait, it does 130 damage? And it echoes his thing? And this would have been a sick move. Sick move if he wasn't dead to this. But I guess it's whatever. He's dead, right? Why does balance damage boost on him? I think he has no res, bro. Wait, how much health would I have had left? Oh, so the question is, would an Immolate with a 20 trap do 3k? Probably not. Probably not, no. I think it would do a lot, but 3k with just a 20 buff? I want to say it wouldn't, so I don't know. Yeah, dude, Scales boosted rank, bro. I'll be honest, I don't think it was killing, never mind. So we weren't dead, So we played this one pretty well. I'm gonna be honest, I think the brace was good. The Gearhead was needed, otherwise he would have Scioned and won, literally. So I'll take it, bro, I'll take it. Yeah, I went below 1800 on this boosted ass squad. I don't know how, bro. I genuinely don't know how this happened. Scales did not get nerfed, not yet anyways. Can you show the balance setup? I'm running the new robe. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm running a 3-piece shad. But basically it's like, you know, Wastelander hat with the new robe, you know, little extra brace on that ass, you feel me? You know, got the little shaboobos, you know, got Kanzu staff. I feel like this is a dope ass setup. I like this setup, man. Got the Hun Hao ring for that slight bit of pip chance, because that's how I get to a Hundi, you feel me, bro? Got the Hun Hao again. I mean, I don't know, it's just a glorious setup, and you don't need the Hun Hao robe for it, so, you know, I kind of like it. I don't know if the shad thing is bad. I couldn't tell y'all, but you know, dude. Unless it gets a damage reduction, Path A ban is not a nerf. Oh, yeah, because you're saying that Path B is still going to be ridiculous, right? I mean, we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening this season, y'all. I feel like, you know, it's up for debate. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we could see a total... You know, we can see a total, dramatic, significant change. We don't know. Is your pip conserve 100? Hell yeah, it is. My pip chance, my pip conserve, all of it's 100. So it's a pretty good setup just for stats, you know? But I think it loses to mirrors. I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't really gotten a mirror with the 3-piece shad setup. I like 3-piece shad. It's always been my favorite. I think I started doing 4-piece shad and it started going all wrong, man. Did they say when the bans were? I have no idea, bro. But yeah, no. Are you at the res cap? I want to say I don't know the res cap, but I'm at 73, and that's pretty high. So if I want to say maybe 74 is the res cap, 76, there's no way. 75? 75 makes sense. 76 is way too high. For balance? That's like higher than... That's so high. Is it 76? Wait, is that the second... Is that the third highest? That's the third highest? Why? That's so weird to me. I would think Life and Myth would be higher, but I know Life and Myth are lower than that. I was a fire just played. I didn't pull my Immolate. Was an Immolate killing is the real question. If it was, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe I had to Gearhead right away, but then I would have missed out on the brace. I genuinely don't know the math on that, but I guess depending on the buffs, the Gearhead is always better early, right? because it's just so much extra damage. But I didn't need the damage as much as I needed to reduce the whole thing. So I don't know. Bro shouldn't be doubting me. What do you mean? Listen, bro, Henry, I feel like I'm constantly doubting you. Do you blame me for that? Like, I don't know, man. It's 76, but you give up stats for it, so it's like 75. Well, no, if it's 76, it's 76. What stats do you give up is the question. Like, out of curiosity, like, what are you giving up, you know? I'm curious about this, chat. I'm curious, you feel me? Dude, what is up with the queue today? It's so much better. Like, literally, no, I'm not even just saying that. This is, like, very refreshing. I don't know, I can't remember the last time. I feel like we've gotten, like, actually unique players. This is, like, I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, bro. I don't know if y'all are noticing it, man. You have to run 3-piece for the 76 res. I'm running 3-piece and I'm still at 73. So what am I doing wrong? It must be Stalker Hat. It must be. Or Shabalba Hat. Those are really high res. But if you run those and you give up pip chance or damage output, so is it even worth it at that point? I don't know. That sounds like it's not worth it, chat. I'll be honest. It sounds dookie doo-doo. Dookie doo-doos. I'm running 76 res with 4-piece shot on the death. But your damage has to be low. There's no way. Like, that just sounds too good to be true. Like, there's no way you're running 4-piece shad and your damage is decent. Because I'm running a 3-piece 197.55. Not bad. It's 197.55. Not bad. I mean, you know, maybe that's better. I don't know. What are you, what dual school do you run? Your setup is throwing? It's not, though. I have more damage, more pierce with 3-piece shad. 75. 75 resist. Also, what's your health, out of curiosity? Because, you know, you mean 187? Yeah, I feel like 197 with 4-piece shad. Something's not cooking, bro. 52 pierce. Wait, whoa, hold up. 52. Oh, to fire? I'm curious about this. Damage cap is 190. Okay, this man really doesn't know what he's talking about. You're saying the damage cap for death is 190? It's 202, bro. It's over 200. Oh, no, we're talking about death, though. We're talking about death. Balance damage cap. No, but I was assuming they were... Oh, wait, they're not talking about death? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. For balance, it's 190. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm a like 188, which is like, you know, it's like 1% overall lower, I would say, right? If you think about the value of it. I thought it was about balance. Oh, okay. I'm just confused. Y'all confused me. It's okay. It's fine. When am I not confused? You know, man. Speaking of confused, you must be confused. If you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub to subscribe for free. If you're on YouTube, y'all want to sub for free, go to my Twitch, subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. That's all I got to say. Great way to support. Get some ad-free viewing. Amazing, my boy. Bro ain't ranking up. I mean, if you're talking about me, bro, I don't ever be ranking up these days. I'm hard stuck captain on everybody, guys. I mean, that's not... There are worse places to be, you know, man. I'm on the death, though. We'll see. Oh, this is unfortunate. We'll have to just lose our rank here, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's just a fire, and he knows exactly how to do fire. Unless we get kind of lucky with our pulls, I guess. We'll see. I like already feel like this one's a big wrap. Get rid of that. I think you can get rid of this. Probably don't need this. And hopefully you get the Dark Surge you need later, right? So what is this, a shield? I think we might need to go for... Let's see. Oh, it's a balance. Never mind. I didn't even realize. Okay. Did I discard anything I needed? Why do I do this so often? I don't think I discarded anything crazy. That's fine. What'd I discard? A couple of bubbles. That's fine. I don't need that many bubbles. I feel like, honestly, bubbles like kind of like a risky thing. So, I think Wand Hit and Pyro Dragon and Monster Mash are way better. Okay. I guess that's not as honest. Can I be honest? That's actually not as bad, which is crazy. I think we'll just Wand Hit here. I think we have to. Now, if I get Scales, it's into a shield. Yes, it has a Magnify on it, but at least I get a Monster Mash out of it. I think a Brace would have been the best pull, right? But I guess would I've gotten rid of the shield? No. And it's not a Brace. So I feel like Monster Mash is really good. Yeah, that would have been probably a better move. I had a Brace. It's not like I didn't have it, but I feel like you have to get rid of the things sometimes, you know? Like, that's really good. Let's see. And if they have a Scales, at least it could be worse, right? Yeah, that's too good of a scale. So that's like a trap aura at scale if you think about it. But I guess we're getting rid of it. And it's into a... Can I maybe block? Damn, my boy. Do I get greedy? Because I don't even need the weakness right now, do I? But I feel like getting greedy now makes no sense. That's fine, bro. Y'all let him find out by himself. Wait, what? Oh, the balance thing? I mean, it doesn't matter. He probably... This dude has a fire of the same name. He queues me every other day. He knows my wizard. So why is it, like, you know... Why is it fair that he knows my wizards? I don't know his. I'm just saying, like, you know, if everything else is kept constant, I think it's fine, honestly. Because I'm not keeping track of everybody, bro. They only got to keep track of like 4 of my wizards at this point. I feel like they need to add a shield that counters ice and life. That would be cool, maybe. So that scales out traded that open monster mash, but the weakness might be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's good at some point. You don't need that, obviously. We'll see. I think we just have to go for a brace. There's no other really good move, right? There's too many auras in my hand, y'all. And if they trap aura, I need to be able to, like, you know, I need to just be able to aura a lot. But yeah, with brace, I'm not worried. This is a great move to pull. Amazing. Yeah, I think we're doing well so far, y'all. I mean, we'll brace. Their aura, I mean, a weakness aura, whatever, I guess. They can't really do anything with this aura fighting at all. Before I can Grim, right? I think the goal is to run out their brace without even needing to mash, ideally, but I don't know if that's likely. We'll see. This is a great card every time. Okay, so they had another aura. Should I go for... I mean, with the 45 bubble, it doesn't really make sense to do this right now, if you ask me. But I guess in case they don't just have another aura, probably the best. Now, let's say that... Would I just hit and bubble to burn some pips? Or, like, what do I do here? That's a cute move. I'm gonna keep it. This is only good if they dark packed, but I'll keep it. It's still fine. It's a great way to burn pips. I could also just do a monster mash, right? If I, like, need to just replace that, you know? That's it. So they didn't even do anything with that turn, if you think about it. They can't gaze easily. I think that's a great move. Why not? If they bubble, it's just an open shot. And they still have a minus 45, right? And their brace is gone. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I guess I need more braces now, though, because otherwise the future scales. They're gonna do a little too much, man. Could I get a Pyre Dragon? That's always a nice little utility. I need to fuse with this, right? That'd be real nice. But in the meantime, I think we're still good. Yeah, I mean, we have a good shot here. These weaknesses are basically just filler moves, but, you know. Let's see. I expected a shield, if I'm being honest. What is that? Oh, okay, it is a shield. Guys, do I not have... Should I Ghoul? Is Ghoul worth it if I pull it? I feel like Ghoul's kind of nuts. If I pull it. I pack a lot of Ghouls. Is that worth it is a real question, I guess. I guess for the weaknesses, I'd say it is. Like, it's gonna do enough. And since the scales is something that I'm scared about here, getting weaknesses while doing damage might be the... So a Pyre Dragon would have been amazing. But I guess it's okay. Maybe we'll get a Pyre Dragon. I think that's kind of what I needed by now, if I had to guess. And I think deck felling, like the balance can deck fell, bro. I'm telling you. That's good though. So I'm like, what, at least maybe 1,000 ahead or something, or something crazy? Not even, but you know. We're getting there. We're getting there, my boy. I think you might need to set this up if, like, I don't know, just as a surprise move. I love Steel Pip here. It could actually, like, really throw them off. Okay, is that a shield? That's fine. I think you do really need to Ghoul or Pyre Dragon ASAP. But I am gonna steal a Pip. I think that's my best move. Why not? I have Steel Pips in. I'm out here using Steel Pip on everybody, bro. Nobody's Pips are safe anymore. 0 Pips are safe. Ooh. No, that's all useless, actually. I oohed for no reason. I apologize for the ooh. Inappropriate oohs. Okay, Ghoul. You have to Ghoul here. You Ghoul so you can get a Monster Mash, right? If not, then I don't know. What are we even doing? Do I just not have it? That's a little cringe. I guess that's your only other move that you have because you could actually gambit that later, I think. So I'm gonna have to pull for that. It's not a bad idea, but I think Ghoul was always gonna be better because then you could have stayed on the aggro, and now it's kind of hard. Well, I'm just deck failing it. All good. Would I just do this to set that up? That seems so bad. But honestly, I don't know. They can't Scarab now, by the way. I just realized. So they just Scarabed an infection over, by the way. So that's actually really good. You know, dude? I think that's fine. There's another channel watching one of your matches talking weird. A channel. Guys, can I ask, like, does it bother y'all? Because it doesn't really bother me these days. So I feel like, I don't know. I think you might have to do that because of Hydra. Right? Because if I'm just not going to get it, you know, dude? I don't know. Like, it's just getting kind of dumb. Do y'all agree? Like, maybe I'm the only one, dude. I don't know. It just seems like you're trying to, like, get people from my channel to go there because they're harassing me. And you want more, you know? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, unless they're not talking wet. But, like, if they're talking wet, there's probably a reason. Is that a bubble? Okay, I'll hit and bubble. This isn't that bad, y'all. All things I guess we just ran out another brace. And they still have a weakness. Then maybe you don't need this. You're gonna have to do this, right? I think so. They linked it in chat. Yeah, it just sounds like you're self-advertising. If I'm really keeping it a stack. And there's no need, you know. I love how I said I don't care. And they... Whatever, bro. Isn't it funny how that works? That's crazy, bro. Anyways, that's all good. Yeah, I don't care. He can't chameleon without hitting into a shield too, right? Oh, nice pull. That's a good one. That's a really good pull. Especially, like, at the moment, you know? I was trying to let you know. Yeah, but I don't care. Is this... Wow, okay. I could weakness. I could purge. Purge would be really good because I have a new pip. I have 2 new pips. Yeah, I think purge would be on another level to pull, but I don't think that's likely. Yeah, unfortunately, that's actually, like, one of the better moves. Okay. Well, since we don't have either, I am just gonna do that, right? Wait, so it's at 9,000 health versus how much? And I have a Doom Oni set up? This could go really bad really soon, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Do you want that? It's such a risky move. But, yeah, they keep bracing, so I don't know. See, here's the thing. If I do it, I actually have a good Doom Oni, right? And they don't have a good move, I don't think. So I think that is the smartest bet. It's a little weird. I know I'm at a lot of pips, but I think a double buff Doom Oni is just worth taking, if I can. That's also really good. God damn. There's a lot of good moves here. I guess it's not as good, given that he swapped an infection over, so... But I don't mind this move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at even HP, like, we're better off here, right? Is that a bubble now? Okay. I mean, I might as well hit and then bubble. Is that smart? Whatever. I'll just do this. I'm just gonna sit on the tempo a little bit. I don't know if that's smart. See, I gotta get rid of multiple weaknesses in one turn. That's a problem, y'all. I can't do that easily. That's like what Death is bad at. Death is so bad at that. That might be a good way to do it, though. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay. I'm still trying to do that. What is it? They just have more bubbles? They have bubbles for days? That's crazy. Okay. I could just do Moni. Burn my pips, essentially. While they have a weakness. I wish this weakness wasn't on me. I have to do something here, right? I'm just gonna do it. I feel like since he can't sign on me if I do this, it just makes more sense. Why not Avenging? Because I'd remove a damage weakness. That's like the one thing making his bubble bad. So I can't do that. This is a very, like, committal move, though. But I feel like it's basically like a buff Doom Oni. Like, it's basically like a base shield gambited Doom Oni, and that's like a really good hit, right? I want to say that's gotta be good, you know, but it depends. I have brace and stuff, so like, I don't know, maybe we could like just recover. Obviously, I just gave him a good scales, even with the weakness. That's the issue, you know? He didn't do it. Okay, so I just brace, I guess? I wanted to use a trap aura, and I didn't want to use up the weakness. That was on him, so that's kind of why I did that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll brace. I think if I brace, then maybe I could, like, I don't know, just, like, get peps super easily. And now you would want a Grim, right? At some point. What are we missing? Like, I feel like normally they just do something stupid and win. So what am I missing right now? Is there, well, how are we even winning? I don't think we're gonna win, but, you know. Ooh, actually, hold up. So it's just Mockenspieling like crazy? Do I not have Purge, bro? You know how good Purge would be? Like, that's not even a good hit. I don't even care about it like that. I feel like the only reason I'd Dark Surge is if I had a good hit out of it, and I just don't. This is actually not bad, right? I guess you don't have anything, so you could get a Myth Pet, but you basically just have to want it, right? This isn't going to do anything close to what the Mockenspiel just did, though. That's the issue. That's like a third. But I guess it's a want it. I don't know. It's just a weaknesses. I don't know, man. I have more weaknesses, though, to be fair. Yeah, if they keep weaknessing me, we might have to, like, respond. That's fine. I'll just brace. There's no problems there at all. I'm wondering if I do this and then brace. No, because he won't gain pips if he trap auras again. So I guess we're good. We don't want to sit on Shads, right? A hit and bubble would be good. Ghoul still hasn't really pulled yet. So those are the things that we're really looking for. I actually like this move in my hand. Okay, he doesn't have another aura. I guess we have to... Well, he can't Scion, to be fair. So I could just want it and see if maybe I could get lucky with another good hit that can get rid of a weakness. Ideally a Ghoul. But there's other things, you know? It's either that or I just take the Grim so he doesn't keep getting... Ooh, that's a lot of damage on his scales, though. That's like what? Dude, that's like 1,300 right there. Even into a brace. So I might have to do this? Yeah, I guess if he swaps a weakness over, he just ends up swapping my own weakness. So actually, this is a decent time to do this. Just clocked. Yeah. Yeah. That's smart. While we're ahead, I say let's not sit on Shads, that's for sure. My entire game is around the scales, you know, man? How does one whiz stinkily? I don't know, man. I'm just all stinky. You feel me? That's, you know, that's all we're doing. Was that good, y'all? I feel like that's actually comparable to his Mockenspiel. It literally is. So I don't know. Maybe that's like what we needed. That's what we were missing, maybe. I don't think you need that over a Monster Mash. Does he just like no brain Scarab? Yeah, I mean, I think that's not smart. Because that doesn't really do anything other than... I mean, yeah, he broke both of those. Don't get me wrong. But I still feel like we're better off for that. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I guess you have to want it. Because you need to just get rid of this weakness on you, right? Okay. Why not Shrike first? I don't think Shrike makes as much sense. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. It's a vibes thing. It's a vibes thing. I mean, guys, that Avenging could be the only move we need to win this. Because we get Avenging into something kind of quickums. And I do have another Brace, which is pretty dope. Ghoul is probably a really good way to use one of those shields, but I only got one, so you know. Okay, so he loves this spell. He's in love with it. This is crazy. Hold up. He can't Scion anymore, so maybe I gotta go for... I mean, yeah, it's not doing that much. Maybe I gotta go for a Dark Surge now? Is that not, like, a Purge or a Dark Surge are my best moves? While I have a Brace, though... I think that's better. I don't know why. Again, I couldn't tell y'all. Just feels right to me. While he cannot Scion, I think it's worth it. And then I could just do an Avenging, which I love. I could Ghoul, but only once, right? So maybe don't do two of them. And am I even gonna be able to use this? I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it in time. Okay, so that's a monster mash right there, for sure. I think that's like just free damage. Don't even say no to it. You're at full ass pep, so literally why not? And then if he were to swap it over, I still have a weakness on me, so I feel like, you know, it's just a lower value move that way. I think a bubble would have been really good here. No crit. I need to do so much more damage, bro. I literally need to do so much more damage than this. How do I do that? Is avenging my only way? I don't think I can last long enough. I'm scared of like some weird judgment play under the bubble. I'm just scared of all that. Okay, we got Pyre Dragon. That's big. Steel Pip could be big. I don't know what it will do, but it could like catch him slipping a little bit. What is that? Another Scarab or... Okay. Here's the deal. We do have to go for something that breaks that, obviously, right? If I were to bubble, does it do anything for us? I mean, I think you have to do that. Wait, no. Because you need a kill shot out of this, right? Oh, so here's where you could bubble, but you could gaze, and it's like kind of annoying, right? I think you do this and you threaten a kill shot. So do that first. And then go from there. Because I'm not that to a judge. I'm pretty sure a skeletal dragon's all I need. Or I need to combine it next turn when he shields and like play for that. Right, that's gotta be worth it. I don't know. I almost did the fusion, but I don't think that was worth it, right? Because I want that skeletal dragon, chat. I want it. I guess you could just use this as a shield breaker while you're breaking. Like once you get to a certain point. Okay, I like this hand. Especially because of this. What is he doing? Do I just take the hit? What is this? What? Is that a blade swap? I mean, it's so weird because Skeletal Dragon is still the best move right there, right? I want to say it is. So you're not going to do that. Unless a Judgment is doing 4,700, I think I got to take that. And I got a buffed hit out of it. Not to mention if I pull another one of these, which should be easy, I could Pyre Dragon. Okay. I mean, I'm doing this. I'm hoping. This is like a 2,000 damage hit normally. Right? I think that's by far the best bet. Easily. 2,200, bro. So he's dead. He's as good as dead. Nothing he could do as long as I just keep hitting. I could honestly just save the Elephant if I need to, but I don't know if that's worth it. This will... Oh, it actually doesn't kill. I just realized. Does it? Okay, so he didn't go that route, which is a little weird, but whatever. Am I dead if I brace? Am I dead if I Steel Pit? Well, that did 2,200 with a bubble on it. If I Steel Pip, fun fact, I'm stealing an Ice Pip, which means he cannot scales, and then I could get bubble back. I could also do that, which is a big deal. So I might not want that anymore. I'm gonna steal so he literally cannot do his scales. And I think that's just worth it in every way. We need a Monster Mash as the kill shot to threaten, I think. There we go. And now he's gonna have to shield, right? So he shielded. I mean, maybe I'm dumb, but I'm pretty sure nothing can kill me. Even a scales. And I should be able to kill with that because this hits through shields. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to go about this. Probably not. Okay, this is my highest damage move, so I'm just gonna do it. That's gotta be the move, right? Damn, you really gotta think about everything. And I could be dead. I don't know what would kill me, because if he would need to do a King Art's worth of damage with a bubble added on to all of it, which that's not happening. And I guess the overtime also uses my blade a little bit in case the overtime is needed. I don't think the base hit is enough. Oh, it is. Wow. We take those, bro. Yo, I had to think out my last few moves hard right there, man. That all logged out. Why did they log out so quick, dude? It's honestly losing out of balance to a school like that. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I would be kind of salty, bro. What the hell, brother? We actually, what did we do that game? I need to know what I did differently. I don't know what I did. I mean, we were really on top of it. The Doom Oni was great. Out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Nice stitch. Thank you, Bank Account. Thank you. Wow. Guys, I don't know how we won that, but I'll take it. That actually made me kind of happy. That is just not what... Dude, I said I was going to D-rank at the beginning of that game. I'll be honest, though. I thought that was his fire wizard, because I get that dude a lot, and he just knows how to emote, which is like, you know, it's like kind of stupid. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's very not skill-based. It's crazy that balance is something I prefer on a Death. I don't know, man. Death is easily number 3. Sure, but like, I agree with that. However, against balance, it's some garbage. It's really, really bad. So, you know. I feel like Strike would have given you so much tempo. Maybe, but you run into some weird... I don't know which round you're talking about, but... Yeah, no, dude, that matchup... You know what, dude? I feel like when you don't overcommit to the threefold avenging, you could actually just beat a balance just, like, outright. I think that's what I learned that match, because I didn't really do anything that diffy. Death PP is so much more fun than every other... Dude, before you sent your last grin... The reason for weaknessing or bracing in that matchup in its entirety is because of scales. If they don't have a brace or a weakness to hit into, they're doing about 30% more than a balance should be doing. So my idea is to outtrade them, 1, and 2, make their scales do normal damage, not 33% more. So if scales wasn't doing that much more, then I would be thinking about other things. But yeah, that matchup on like ice, on Death, I think the goal basically is just to make sure that they never get a good scales, because otherwise you just lose. You know what I'm saying, dude? So I think that is what it is. But yeah, I feel like we're getting better at that matchup. When's the walkthrough? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. It might even be, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. But hey, you might want to turn noties. That's all I'm saying, you know. My man said Celestia are gonna be crazy. I feel like I want to make it so that when we're in Arc 2, it's constant. That way, you know, because I feel like there's too many breaks in that series, bro. There's too many breaks. In the end, you're the high-ranked demon. I'm not, bro. I mean, right now I am, but I don't know. It's not going to stay this way. Even if I hit Marshall, this early in the season to be Marshall is going. I'm going to get, like, every fire in the queue or something, I think. I mean, is fire that bad? I wish there was an easy way to beat fire on a Death. The one thing I haven't really tried is using Scion and Rain of Fire. But I don't know if that's worth it, y'all. Have you been... Oh, are you going to make another channel for variety content? You know, my life plan went a little haywire. Let me just say this. So I decided around what? I want to say September, October, to just go a little bit crazy on the Wiz streaming, because it was just like monetarily better. You feel me? And I was also like really investing like super aggressively, because I don't know if y'all know this right now. I'm saving up for a down payment. My goal is to be able to do this forever. And the best way to do that is to not lose money to whoever owns this place renting every time. I don't even know who owns this place. So I thought, let me do that one final push, a bunch of Wiz streaming. Then I get to that point, and then, you know, once life's a little bit more stable, maybe I could do some variety stuff. But I feel like this year, low-key, demolished that and delayed it by so many years that I feel like the original plan is haywire. You know, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel, so... I don't know the answer to your question is the problem, you know, man? Is that valid? Did y'all have goals and, like, they're different now? I don't know if that's me, bro. Those payments on the house are going to let you relax? No, but it's different because, see, it's like you're paying yourself in the future. Obviously, the down payment's a hard part, I think. I mean, obviously, you don't want to, like, go homeless and not be able to pay, but, like, I'll work hard. I'll work my ass off. It's just different. It's different, you know? But, yeah, I don't think that plan... It might just not be a California plan. I guess that's really where we are, man. You know? Go for Warlord on every wizard? I mean, I'm kind of locked in these days, man. You know what? Today, we're going in collecting names. So there you go. There you go, man. Matthew, we've already heard about this, bro. I'm going to be honest. Some people really just want drama, and I don't know. By the way, I think if there was a video posted with me as a subject in a negative way in the past week, I have not read it, consumed it, nothing. I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm just trying to live my life. It's that simple. I genuinely don't. I couldn't care. I couldn't care. Like, someone was in the chat earlier saying another streamer's talking wet. I don't care, you know. It's unfortunate, you know, but I have other things to care about. I just got you. No, you good. It's not your fault. It's not your fault people are weird, bro. After the Wiz release on console, you gonna pop off channel-wise? Oh, I feel like the way you should be operating, the people who watch you won't get impacted by that either way. Wait, what do you mean? The way... What are you yapping about, Funky? Normally, Funky's on point. What's going on? They gotta let this man live. I think maybe they will, maybe they won't. At this point, I've checked out. I'm only online when I'm either trying to make content, streaming, or editing. At this point, that has been a great choice. I used to not do that. My screen time, oh my God. So recently, I feel like especially once a cat sitting was over, I was like, you know what? I can't do this. This is not the life I want to live, you know? So I've been, and it helps, you know, California weather, man. It's beautiful right now, you know? I don't know. To stop being stream sniped, have you considered switching schools every match? I do most of the time. But bro, out here with the life, I mean, I wouldn't call it a life. Although next weekend I might be doing something with some friends. I want them to come over to where I am. I'm tired of the BART. I'm tired of the Caltrain. I'm tired. They smell weird and crazy. And yes, I use it all the time, but I feel like on the weekends, it's just a little crazy, man. But what's your favorite school right now? I mean, I would say Death is up there. Death and Storm are both up there for me. I think Storm's kind of broken, though, so I don't know. I don't know if that counts, you know? But yeah, Death is oof. Why not get a car? It's just expensive. I don't need one right now. I don't need it for most of my day-to-day needs. So why would I pay for car insurance, repairs, the actual car, and all the extra gas? Literally, I missed the most important one. Like, why would I pay for all that for something I use once a week maximum? I don't even think I'd use a car once a week on average. I don't even think on average, bro. So yeah, it's just not worth it, you know, man. Or like an e-scooter. I was thinking about that. Dude, I think that'd be cool. That'd be a fun time. What's your tier list? I uploaded one. You should watch it. It's a few weeks ago, my boy. Let's get it, my boy. Good vibes. Good vibes. How to get your groceries? I just walk. It's not hard. I go like once a week. Not hard at all. I just upload the video a little bit earlier that day, and then it's that simple, man. It's that simple. All right, y'all. Let's lock in. This matchup, I don't even know. This is a balance, right? I don't think you need that. Or that. Yeah, I don't know about this matchup. It depends on what dual school they're running. Are they running Storm? I think they probably are, right? I don't have anything. But so they don't either, I guess. You know, dude? First time on your life? Bro, I don't be playing life peeve. Okay, so our goal is still to weakness. A lot. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess we have to do this. None of what I pulled is good. Potentially the enfeeble. If they trap or I already messed up. I bet they do. That would have been the best move. Monster Mash is actually surprisingly good in this matchup. I mean, Chad, if they scales, I could just rebirth and run them out of scales until they, like, they can't just scale 6 times and win. Right? That's not one of those. Is he not here? Okay, no trap aura. I'm here for that. I'm here for that, bro. Okay. If I ever saw my friends or even saw us doing that, I'd probably crash my car from laughter. Wait, what? Wait, what are you yapping about? Nah, hold up, bro. Like, listen, everyone lives their life. You don't gotta judge someone like that. It's a troop. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's a yesterday thing. As I said, we vibing today. We must. We must. We can't have everyday be drama. That's not what the stream's about. It's never been about that. I think we need to Starblade maybe because you could use it on that. Is this even worth? Is it worth it to double dot them? What the dick is this? Wait, they just swapped a... Oh, okay. Cool. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Should I shield? I have a brace already. I think you really want to rely on Luminous, Sacred, all of that. I think the dots are actually not as good. So maybe wait a little bit. Yeah, you're holding on to stuff that's not particularly good in this matchup. If you heal, it's just a reset because they can steal. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I think this is more of the stuff that we... This is what the doctor ordered. Oh my god. But I got a really bubble fight, huh? I'm just going to save this for a good shield break. But here's the deal. If they Chimera this, which is very likely, they're going to be putting 2 dots back on me. So I'm going to need a way to clear that. Maybe Twat Rat, you know? So they weakness yet again. Into a shield. Not great, but that's all good. I think we have to hit and bubble. We're buffing their scales, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. All the drama getting boring. Bro, am I the only... I agree, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I woke up today just ready for a good day. So, you know, maybe that meant something. Let's do that. Why is bro not just using scales? Because in this matchup, I could heal. So actually, I think this one is one of the few... But I feel like it's still an uphill battle because of Gearhead. But it's... there could be something weird happening where everyone just knows only how to play with scales. And then, you know, they gotta, like, you know, figure it out now. I feel like you do need to hold on to this. I guess that's your best move, and then you could Dark Surge if you need to. Right? Would I Dark Surge while I have this in hand? I would have to pull a lot. Let's see what he does. If it's a scales, it's not. See? See, it's not, bro. I have a feeling that if they were to scales right now, I need to really be able to punish them, right? Maybe you don't need this. I'm scared of a trap aura. You could maybe get rid of that. This is not a good move, but it should be. Right? I'm doing a buffed hit. And I'm threatening a double buffed hit. Right? We agree. That's a good move. However, scales is better than this. So I don't like it. I'll be honest. It's just not even close. So that's a problem. But I'm hoping that maybe we get a window to heal if they're not smart about the way they scales. It wouldn't have been smart to brace knowing how much I've not seen a brace yet. So, like, you know. That would have been dumb. Are they going to scales now? They didn't even scales. That's crazy. So I don't mind. I did outtrade them. This is just a balanced spell. So we're cooking. Like, yeah, it did more, but it's a 5-pip hit, right? With higher DPP. Okay. Well, that's just silly. Let's do that. Am I gonna reshuffle? I have a feeling we don't need to. I don't know why. I'll brace. I mean, you never want to get rid of both shuffles in a slow matchup like this, though. You know? I love that move, but it could really blow up in our face. That's my problem. Because if they Gearhead, that's 1,000... No, it's 500 healing that they steal. With the boost that I got. I have a brace, though, and they have a shield. Do I just go for it? This is a very hard... So the reason why I'm thinking twice and then 3 times... You know what? Why don't I do this? And hope they brace over it. I can Monster Mash to do a lot of things. Break that shield, burn my pips, put a weakness on them so scales isn't good. Right? I'm expecting a brace, not a chameleon. If they do chameleon... It's annoying, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know, man. If they chameleon... A part of me feel... I guess get rid of that. Do you have a weakness? This is so interesting to pull. I don't know what they're planning. Chameleon? It's not a chameleon. Okay. So I essentially have a triple buffed hit. Guys, I want to say my best bet. It's going to be weird. But I think my best bet is just to wings. I don't know why. If there was another way to OT them over it, I would. I just don't have that. The alternative is that I could maybe Spiny. I don't think that's smart. Like, Spiny seems a little crazy. I'm gonna get rid of that. You have to hit, right? Like, this is like a good turn to just hit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I guess doing dots like this is not smart, but I feel like they can't respond to everything unless they pull quite perfectly, and even if they do, it's a lot of pips. It might give us a window to do something else. So I'm just gonna do it. They have to worry about an aura, a heal, and a dot. So maybe that I don't know. I feel like you're just luminous and sacred, right? In this matchup. My boy, we get it. You blocked. That whole blocked 4 times. Crazy. Now hold up. What is he gonna do right now? Because see, is he gonna deal with my stuff or his stuff? That's a good pull, but it's not gonna happen for a while, right? I think you should weakness in case he wants to Chimera, but then you would just use this anyways. So a weakness is stupid, but I'll do it. I don't think I have a choice. I don't want to have to reshuffle. Oh, he didn't do anything. Okay, but that's like a bomb dot, so you could wait to trap aura anyways, right, until it detonates. I'm just gonna do this because of scales. So he didn't steal the heal right away. He didn't get rid of the dot right away either. But the dot, it has time, right? He has time to deal with it. I don't know, man. With that many buffs, I feel like I kind of have to, you know? I feel like I have to go for something here. What is he gonna do? Chimera? Okay. Is this a dot or a heal counter? Is the real question. Depending on what it is, like, we could really respond. It's a heal, bro. That's so sad. So he stole some of my heal. I guess there's not much you can do about that. Are we just luminous-ing? We have to, right? Maybe because he stole it late and I still have OT damage, it's okay. I'm just doing this because it's the best thing. He cannot counter this and everything else that we're gonna do. So I think that's a good news. Like, this is just a free move. Ideally, we would not have that wings go into that brace. That's kind of my concern, because it's gonna detonate into a brace, and it's like, why'd I even bother? But I think, yeah, guys, that might be inevitable. I could just shield. It's weird, because we're healing at the same rate, but he has damage, so we're actually okay. But this is gonna go really poorly very soon, if we're not careful. Depending on what he does. That's fine. I actually, you know what? He could have done a lot worse than that to us. I think he got a balance pip, so we'll just do this. Can I get the wings damage? That'll make me a lot happier. Do I play Warzone? No, I don't. Should I? Maybe one day. Maybe. I feel like I haven't had the bandwidth, bro. You know, it's crazy. Sign me up for PvP classes. I'll be honest. I don't think that's ever happening, chat. No, not because, like, I wouldn't. It's just like, I feel like that's a waste of y'all's money in 2025. I'm just gonna say that. I think you can tune into a stream. And I think you'll learn everything you need to learn. I feel like you should save your money, bro. Money's not easy, man. Money's not easy to come by. These, like, y'all, you know? Unless you want to donate, then you should. You feel me? Why not, my boy? You know what I'm saying? They made a video leaking your earnings. Cool. Awesome. That's totally legit. Can we stop continuously talking about other people's videos on me? Is that a thing that we could do? I don't care. I don't watch these videos. It doesn't bother me. I mean, we have to want it, y'all. At least we got the damage, right? Like, y'all, chat's got to do it better, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but because we have a shield, I'm not worried about Scion. So, yeah, why not? You know? And then we'll see. We'll see if their brace is worth it or not, bro. I'll be honest. 1 out of 10 rage bait. Like, I can show y'all how much I earn. It doesn't really matter, to be very, very honest. But, you know, why they pocket watching you? Because they don't have boundaries and no one's keeping them accountable in their lives. As usual. That's normally what the issue is. Guys, I feel like you need Toilet over everything else. I think that's your best bet. I don't think the King Art makes any sense. Okay, we have another wand, so we might as well, right? Let's see. There's no way I'm gonna... Dude, but he can't even clear my heals. He can't even clear my heals, bro. Like, that's the thing. I like you finally on the life. Hey, I got you, man. I got you. I feel like a lot of y'all wanted it, so yeah. Is he... So he's not gonna bubble. Do I have, like, a centaur? I need to do something. I really don't want to do this, but frankly... If he breaks his shield and I can't burn my pips, I'll die. So, that's not gonna work. Like, what is this?
Saucy.
Unfortunate. That was a surprisingly good move. Yeah, guys, I think I just have to rebirth, which is gonna get gear-headed. Unless I have... Why would I do that into a shield, though? That's just silly. Okay. It's not my move that I want to do. Thank you, Black Pearl, for the 19 months, my boy. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. This is why Reddit hates you? Wait, why? What did I do now? I'm just saying I don't care. It's not worth my time, y'all. I'm just trying to stream the game. I've had 3 different people tell me 3 different hoes are talking wet. I don't, like, what do you want me to do after a while, man? I don't know what their issue is. I can't help them. I don't know what their problems are. Guys, I still think Toilet over that. At least you could argue that you're doing something. Is he just gonna gearhead this? I would just gearhead. He didn't even gearhead it. Wait, that's gonna outvalue the scales. So I don't even care that he has that. Now, can he Scion out of it? Because then I can't Dark Surge, I guess. Right? Guys, I'm low-key thinking about Toiletting so he doesn't gearhead any of this. But that seems kind of silly. You know, man? No, he's clearly gonna Rainbow Serpent. Oh boy. I'll shield. Since he can't scales, he doesn't have a good move if I shield. I might need to. Damn, this matchup is weird. Well, I don't know how to play it. I feel like it's, one, way too slow. That, I think we can all agree. Maybe this into a Dark Surge? I think that is, I mean, we're building pips and we're doing well. I feel like the more scales they waste, the better it is. And I actually am very happy I didn't discard the shuffle because it's letting me cycle faster, right? I think if he wants to Gearhead now, it's like a bad idea because I'm just going to cover the heal. So we're basically at full HP. I need my Luminuses and Sacreds. Those are how I do damage once I'm done healing. But the healing is just stupid. It's not going to do any damage. These spells are dumb. The Wings was good. I think the Wings was definitely weirdly the best move so far. Because at least it was double buffed. You know? So now we're at full HP. Even if they Gearhead, I don't really care. They can only Rainbow Serpent. As in, put weaknesses and blades on me. Okay. I like this. Yeah, if they cannot Scion, I would really like the Dark Surge. Is he not bubbling or gazing at all? Okay, he stole a heal, but I don't care about that. Now, can he Scion now? Yeah, I feel like he can always Scion, bro. It's crazy. Okay, that's that. It is what it is, bro. I think Braze, because he's trying to scales. So he stole the Goat Monk. But, if I'm being honest, stealing a Goat Monk over a third of a Rebirth, like, I don't care. I really don't care. That's my move. Just do it. That'll literally undo the Goat Monk. And then some. And we have a Brace. Okay. Am I getting rid of this? I think Brace and Weakness are going to be really important while you pull more. I pack so many. And the 12 red, I know it seems kind of silly. But sometimes you just got to pack these things. Really? Okay. So do I still have to do it, though? I mean, you know what? You got to clear the hand a little bit. If you're going to shuffle anyways, whatever. You have so many more bubbles than that. Okay, so we're at full HP and they're not. By any measure, we're winning. Now, I think it's weird that they haven't gotten a Death Pip since they did get a Storm Pip. Thought they would Rainbow Serpent, but they're just not. So maybe they have it, but not right now. How's an Ico? We doing well today, man. We doing well. This matchup is weird because I don't think anyone remembers how to play it. It's kind of weird. Okay, the Dark Surges are good. I mean, Rebirth makes no sense right now. Like, what would he even do? I guess, you know what? You could do a weird move where you can Dark Surge, let them Scion you, and then you can Rebirth. Right? That way you don't have to, like, deal with Scion the way... Because otherwise, it's like, he's not going to let me... Yeah, I'm just going to Dark... I have to Dark Surge. Ideally, we pull something else to, like, burn our pips with. But, yeah, he just gave that tick of Rebirth value, so that's fine. Shouldn't have done it, right? I think I have to do that. Yeah, he didn't even need the hit right there. So I'd say that first Rebirth was good, but maybe it was like a he don't got it, bro. First 2 pages of the leaderboard is just balance. I didn't realize the leaderboards worked. I thought they were bugged, bro. I appreciate your streaming, giving us content. I got you, man. Don't, hey, say less. All day, my boy. Okay, maybe a Death Pet. This shuffle's pissing me off. So we've done like 3,000 something damage and he's done 0. That's crazy. My hand is not giving me the things I pack. Like these rebirths are actually, I don't even think I pack max rebirths. Yeah, like right here, y'all, normally you wouldn't be able to brace, but I think you actually have to, because if he were to Scion, it's such a bad move because I'll rebirth. So I think this is one of the few schools that can ignore the Scion threat. That's one of the moves, okay? That's one of the really important moves. It's a 45 blade and it's just good damage. We want that. Do I do it into a shield? Definitely not. But it's only a 30 shield, so maybe, you know? I'll be honest. I think Goat Monk to get rid of a Guiding Light, though, first. Okay. Do I just go ham? Like... Wow. So my next 2 hits are weaknessed. I don't think I have a choice but to just go for the the Goat Monk, right? If he keeps gearheading, it's just gonna get really dumb, but like, I guess. Maybe I don't need this. Oh, but see, it was good though. It's just good to have it. I'll do this, bro. It looks like he has a bunch of Storm Pips now. So maybe he can heal counter. He can heal clear. So that might be a different part of his deck that we haven't really seen yet. So he might swap a little bit. But I think his main thing is going to be that he needs to Triton, right? Otherwise, you know. I need to figure out a way to get a good bladed hit. Right? Like that 40 blade, that needs to be on something good. Otherwise, what's the goddamn point, you know? That damage is less than the heal. Okay. Is he ever gonna bubble? Is my bubble just helping him because of scales to the point where he doesn't care? And why am I not able to take advantage of this? Because this is a little crazy, bro. Okay. Well, he didn't even do anything. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're genuinely better off doing this so that he doesn't Scion and we can just bubble over it, I guess, you know, dude? My favorite move here would have been Luminous, but honestly, we could just use this like a mini Luminous. He's literally not fighting Bubble. So I guess I just have to accept that and use this as like 200 damage for 4 pips. It's not good, but if the hand is better for it, I'll take it, bro. He didn't get rid of the heal either, so that's good. Does that mean that I'm free to heal? That seems a little crazy. Oh, he's already on yellow timer. This is just gonna go nowhere. That's fine. That is, if a balance isn't setting for the school and he's been shielding almost every other round, then that's fine. That's what this is, right? They're gonna make no actual attempt. I guess you do need to keep the brace. I guess, yeah, you have to do that. This is just gonna be a timer game. It's fine. I'm not surprised at all. I feel like it's just toxicity is expected when you can't just scales, apparently. That would have been the move. If they trap Aura, then yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get Scioned, right? So, I guess I have to do that, right? I'm literally at full HP, and I'm just doing this because he's been shielding almost every round, but I could get a Lord of Jungle out of this, right? So, okay, I think that's just what it is. He's on yellow timer. I don't think anyone could possibly be thinking this long to do the most simple moves. Mainly main deck, so I guess that's what this was, right? He can't Scales or Scion for once in his life, so we don't get the win, is basically, I think, the trade-off. That's fine, bro. I think if we can get a brace, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, these are finally pulling. I think that would have been the damage source. And he's still just shielding. He's shielding at full pips over and over again. Okay, I'll want it. I have to. He's playing more defensively than me and running down the timer. I don't know what else to say on that, you know, man? It's like every shield in the world. Has any move not been a shield? I get the Luminous. You don't want to get Luminous. I get it. But still, dude. At least we're pulling Wanteds here and there. I think that's useless. At some point, you do want to do this. Especially as their brace runs out. You would think they would at least Scales, but no. Okay. So we got a buffed Lord of Jungle. I mean, that's too good of a move for me not to, you know, take. I think you just got to do it. I could do that, but that's just if he's going to shield, like, every round, then at least that's a really offensive move. The thing is, he keeps hitting when I have a heal on instead of stealing it, so I feel like that's not going to work, you know, man? So what, that does well over 1,000, I want to say. Maybe he's not timering. Maybe he was genuinely thinking. I don't know. He's clicking fast now. I get why his deck setup probably doesn't work against this, because I'm going to rebirth if he Scions, so it doesn't work. And Scales, you need a lot of these pips, right? But the second that I can go for, like, a bunch of, like, you know, like the second I can heal, he can't just get life pips and all that. Is this, what is this? If this is a random hit, it needs to not be life. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm going to assume it's a hit and brace for 6 rounds. And I'm still healing this round, so that's totally... Part of it's just gone, right? Is that a brace? Guys, can I be honest? I feel like my best bet, if the Trap Aura is gone, yeah, it is just to do this. Because I can Luminous with 3 buffs, right? So I think we can at least do that. And then maybe, like, I don't know, we just spam some triple buffed hits. Ooh, that might be a way to finish off the game with all these blades quick. Yeah, I don't mind that. Chameleon would have been better, right? I think that's our plan. That's normally what I try to do against the school if they're not running Scarecrow. It's actually one of the few reasons I run Death on the balance. So, I mean, is he like, should I give him time to like pick his cards? Maybe I've been clicking too, like, I'm not even trying, I don't want to like be like, you know, I mean, I'll do that. Maybe he's like not able to, I don't think I was instant clicking, but sometimes I do it a little subconsciously, chat. I feel like I wasn't, but you know. I mean, that's a good hit. That's as good as it gets. If I do another Luminous, I do have the Oni under bubble, and we can chip him down. I should have 2 more Luminuses outside of the one I already have in my hand, y'all. Ooh. But then you can't Dark Surge, right? What is this, a wand? Okay, so I think, okay, he's not taking, like... I thought he was literally just gonna timer, bro. I was like, okay, it's good to know, man. These days, you don't know what to expect. If I do this, once again, a Scion doesn't matter, because I can just do this, and he can't counter it. I think that's still better, because you Dark Surge without getting to Scion range, right? And I really should be setting up a Gambit. Otherwise, this game's gonna go forever. I really don't normally do this strat, but I feel like this is the best way to, like, you know, finish off the game. 1,000 damage. I have 4 blades now. That was the whole point of this. It's not even for the damage. Nice. That's also a really heavy hitter. That way we don't have to OT in a way where you can, like, do something. Okay, that's fine. Should I wait to Dark Surge for when his brace runs out? I feel like that's the smartest thing that I could do. So a Dark Surge isn't necessarily... I mean, you should Dark Surge when he can't Scion, which is right now, right? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna Dark Surge... What, his brace has, what, 2 rounds left? Yeah, 2 rounds. What if we shielded, right? If he were to hit anyways, who cares? I'm at 11,000. Maybe I'd just trade a buffed Oni with an unbuffed Scion out of a Dark Surge if he just, like, wand hits here. I think that's totally fine. Like, if I do this, his brace runs out. What is that? Oh, that's so interesting. A weakness aura. So I can Sacred Charge that. While I have a shield, he's really not able to Scion, so I'm just gonna do that. I think that's a better time. Doesn't Oni just do it? Oni into a Sacred? I'm so happy I pulled this Oni. We gotta get out of here, bro. We gotta get out of here. This deck is too crazy. Unless he enfeebles, but... Okay, he had another brace. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think I Oni anyways. It's just a good move. I should have more Luminuses. And this damage plus Luminous and Sacred, I think it's just too much of a, you know? It's just too much, right? I feel like this is just an offensive, like, you can't do anything about it. Like, we're not even gonna worry about which types of hits we take. We're just gonna hit. It is double debuffed, though, so it's not gonna do that much. I mean, can this do 2,000, please? I like that, because those Guiding Lights, if I use them on a heal, he'll just steal it anyways. So why would I want that, right? Bop! 2,000. We take those. I think 2,000's fine. Because the Sacred's almost as good as that. Brace is good. Okay. Do I just wait? I don't think you need this. Okay. It's too much of a difference. It's like a 9,000 damage diffy, my boy. What could this possibly be? That's either a hit and trap aura or a hit and brace. Right? Just made an ice fleet. What, under death? Bro, death is a demon school. I'm not gonna... This has to be some sort of aura. I feel like it's got to be a trap aura, bro, because I've already hit. I think he's trying to get a bunch of scales out. Never mind, it's a brace. That's fine. I guess let's brace anyways. It's just damage output. I think if we had a trap aura, it would have been good. Maybe. I really want a trap aura. 6 rounds is crazy. Okay, at least this timer's still yellow, guys. So, you know. I was scared, man. I thought it was just like, I don't know. It was so low that I was like, what, is this an Empower? He's definitely just cooked, right? If I go for... I mean... I would be thinking about what's the right move. I don't even think it matters. I literally think anytime... Well, let's shield. Let's hope that we get a follow-up, right? What's... Oh, where's your rope from? It's from the new gauntlet. It's a Legends gauntlet. So you can farm it, you know, if you want. There's other ways to get it. I don't know what the next move is. Is this just... Okay. Chat, I feel like I have to go for the sacred. And wings is also... Do I have other hits? Why do I keep pulling wings? Like, I don't care about that. Okay, let's just go for it, bro. I'm just gonna hit. If I have to shuffle, there's just... I still don't think I lose. So I think we're good. A weakness first, though. Right? I'm trying to get a follow-up. Like, I should have 2 Luminuses left. Did I pull more than 3? That's a bad idea unless it's a kill shot. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, like, getting rid of the brace makes no sense here. Maybe I could get a bunch of depth pips so that I could... No. I don't think that's smart. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. It's just damage, I guess. I think you need to Goat Monk into something for me to kill Red. So I'm hoping that I still do have the Luminous. He does have a pretty goddamn good hit because I don't have a brace. But 10,000, I'm acting like... I shouldn't throw this. If I throw this, that's bad. 10,000 health lead, that would be awful. It's sad because I feel like all he needs to do is catch me slipping. So let me just keep hitting. Let me just not stop hitting. I don't care about the outgoing effects or any of that. It doesn't matter to me. See, I think you can want it or brace. That's fine. Okay, he finally went for that. Crazy. Wait, dude, that's actually a really good move. Should I brace before he could scales? I'm gonna brace over my own aura. That seems idiotic. Okay. I don't want to lose this, man. That would be so sad. The amount of balances I've lost to this week. What is the stream title? I don't know. I guess it's a divisive stream title, man. A lot of people brought it up today. It's crazy. Should I just brace? He was 1840 rank. Oh. Did you make him flee? Damn. I don't think he wanted to fight a death, probably. If I had to guess. I'll be honest. I think let's just run out his aura and then be able to monster mash if he replaces it. That should be foolproof. That should be so foolproof. I think monster mash out of a Goat Monk is our kill shot. Unless I pull something better. That's what I thought. I thought I had more stuff like this, bro. That should be a good move. Okay. GG's, right? Any hidden blade, I'll take it. This man loves this spell, bro. What is going on right now? This man loves this spell. It's like the 4th chameleon. Are they all fusions? They're all fusions. I think it's another brace. But he's not gonna survive. I think wanted out of a thing. God damn. Is that a... Yeah, wow. That's a 6-round brace out of a 6-round brace. Crazy. Maybe... Dude, I think he was deck felling hella. He probably just didn't pull chameleon. Does that really affect this matchup, though? I don't know. Yeah, this is your best move. I'd say this move and Luminous and Sacred, that's like, against Storm and Balance, that's all you got, bro. That's your damage output, right? Is he dead? Get me out of here, bro. Yo, I kind of like that he couldn't Scion me. I liked that. That's like such a weird... That's like the one matchup where Scion isn't a problem. That's crazy, actually. We take those. We take those. Moving on. Moving on, my boy. Yeah, I'm trying to give y'all every school these days, bro. I hope y'all, you know, I hope y'all respect. Minus 16. Is it actually? I think he's running Storm Secondary, didn't pull counters. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I've been there. It actually sucks ass. You know, I did not pull my Luminuses. I literally have 5. What a long match. It's weird because there was no shot that I was losing after, like, the rebirth, right? Like, if you think about it. They just didn't gearhead or do enough about the rebirth, you know? I don't know, so. We take those, bro. Yo, let's get syrup. Welcome, welcome, bro. My man said, he was... Oh, wait, I already read all of this. I keep reading Robert telling me that he made someone flee. Yes, syrup. Yes, I saw the video. Oh, my God. Does it matter that I saw... I don't care. Wow. I guess I have to, like, say this every day. Guys, I've said this, like, 8 times today. Like, I don't care who uploaded what. I didn't see it in the sense that I just tuned in. Yeah, but oh my, it's been a whole day of this, bro. I don't think people understand, like, my life without drama would be way better. Way better. So I'm not tuned into that, bro. I don't know. It's just crazy. Check my death setup. What you doing on the death, bro? Death is low-key. Ooh. I think death is one of the most well-rounded schools that's actually not broken right now. You know, dude? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Any publicity is still publicity. No, I'm just trying to stream. It's the truth. I don't care about all that. It's the same answer every day, bro. Would I pack detonates on a life? I don't think those work. Apparently, Spiny doesn't work on bomb dots, so there's no point. Yeah, or Raging Bull doesn't work on Spiny. That's what it is. Like Spiny or other bomb dots. So, if you can't Spiny, then what's the point, right? I don't know, man. It's crazy. My man said, okay, they're muted and Zedekis can't PP without stream sniping. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know, man. People aren't crazy. You're not wrong. 12.3 KHP, 197 damage, 55 Pierce. Ooh. My man said 98 pip chance and 18% death accuracy, though. Dude, that's risky. You'll be fail pipping with that. You'll be fail pipping and base fizzling. 2% of the time? I think I know what that setup is. That's got to be the Burrower robe setup, right? I think I know of that setup. It's got to be. Got to have your mods time those messages out. You think yeah, I guess. Or I could just time them out without giving them a war. It's just getting old. It's been how many weeks of this, bro? Why would anyone care what they have to say anyways? That's exactly where I'm at, my boy. As I said, vibes. We vibing today, man. We vibing. I barely pip fail. That's scary, man. That's too scary for me, bro. I don't know. That's just my hot. Damn, I messed up. I was supposed to put my sub count on stream today and I forgot, bro. Y'all wanted it, right? I mean, it went down. So I was like, you know, maybe we can do some things like every 10 subs. Like, you know, y'all seen other streamers. Damn, I had it ready to go. Maybe I could just do it right now. Hold up. How do I do it? It's gonna look goofy if I do it on stream, though. Like, you know? It's on Stream Elements. I know that much. And I have an account and everything. Put your sub count. Let's see. Why does it say... Okay, it has the wrong number right now, my boy. Unless... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to figure this out. It's too complicated. Too complicated. I was gonna do it today, bro. Time to do a self-a-thon. Maybe. I don't know. So I was gonna be like Silky, do a shirtless stream for 100 subs. You should do a YouTube member count and Twitch sub count. I agree with you. I'm gonna figure out how to do both. That way we know the full number, right? Yeah, dude, we should try to go crazy with that, you know? A real community out here. I feel like so many other streamers do it, and I don't know why I don't do it. Why not? This is fun. But I was ready to set it up, but I forgot. I don't know. Someone was asking about, like, subs earlier, so... My bad, bro. Speaking of subs, don't forget, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, you could do it for free on Twitch. I'm just saying, you feel me? I'm not going to do a shirtless stream. That's weird. I don't know why you just said that. Honestly, I have, like, a weird gamer bod, bro. I don't think anybody wants that. No offense. Or, I guess it's not offense, but, like, I just don't think anybody wants that, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with accepting that nobody wants to see all that. You feel me? A gamer bod? No, bro, I'm telling you, man. Do a Twitch subathon. I want to do one for like 24 hours just to start. See, like cap it at 24 hours and see how it goes. And then maybe, you know, what do you mean you got love handles? No, I feel like I got like skinny arms and my belly a little bit. Like, it's not good, bro. It's not good. I used to have like a 6-pack, but that's just because I just, you know, I'm just not a heavy set person, you know? I'm just not like, that's just not my body type. So like low key at one point, I kind of look good, you know, but now it's just impossible. Impossible to argue that, bro. Just turn off my ad block. I appreciate you, Kyoya. Dude, the games are kind of popping today. We're winning a little bit. We're actually getting a few different types of games and matchups. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Got the 6-pack for free. Oh, because I'm skinny? Yeah, but it's not like an impressive one. And if someone told you to like lift something, you would still struggle. Like you would not be okay with it, you know? Then I used to run track. Bro, that was when I was the healthiest I've ever been. Low-key, I was like gaining muscle mass. It was such a beautiful thing. And then college happened and oof. It went downhill. And I started streaming. Dude, I was so active back then, man. Yeah, I think the streaming really, I mean, it comes with it, right? Like, how can I get the 6-pack? I don't know, dude. Do some, like, push-ups, crunches, maybe pull-ups. Pull-ups do it. Pull-ups do everything, honestly. If you just want to look good, bro, just do pull-ups. Trust. That's a life hack, bro. Is any school good against blades and traps? There's no school that's good against both. You're just gonna have to dual school if you're good against one of them. You know, man? I take a Zempic. Really? Do you actually? I feel that's a meme at this point. I mean, if you do, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. You feel me? I feel like a lot of fitness influencers that are weight loss oriented take Ozempic, and then they pretend that what they're making content on, like, that's my only issue with it. I think it gives people a way to cap, like, real hard and monetize on the cap, and I think that's crazy. At least if you're gonna monetize on something, don't monetize on the cap, bro. FaZe Lacey, oh no, hey, chill, I didn't say all that. Ozempic, not steroids, most definitely. You're saying no to Ozempic, but yes, that's worse. That's crazy what I just read. You think he did? Allegedly? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people. But I wasn't talking about, like, gamer influencers. I was talking about, like, fitness. Unless, I don't know. Fitness, dick in your mouth. I'm saying the fitness influencers take it. Yeah. Oh, you're saying they take steroids? Yeah. No, I feel like the bodybuilding ones. I feel like there's different types of, like, fitness influencers, you know, man? Ice Spice took Ozempic? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not surprised at this, bro. But these are all allegations. Let's just say that, man. I know some fitness ones. It's sad. But how can you tell? You can't, right? It's low-key a great way to gaslight people now. Because you're like, oh, Ozempic. You feel me? I've heard a lot of people say that H3 also. That's like a prominent one that I've seen on my feed. You know, man. People are like, oh. Because I think he lost weight. But you know what? Good for him. Probably better, right? Probably better. Why didn't some expose themselves on TikTok? Wait, what do you mean? How do you get exposed for that? How does anybody know? Like, what, are there people that investigate this? I mean, it's none of my business. I don't watch any of those videos. I feel like those are all... I feel like fitness is about you knowing what your body can do. That's what it is, bro. I can't believe I'm excited to PvP right now. This long into the stream. This is crazy. What I get, my boy. Guys, the Storm is too high rank, man. I don't like it. Is this, what is this? Is this a balance? You could beat a balance. Yeah, it is a balance. You gotta play kind of perfectly to beat this school, though. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is this smart? It might be. If they ever swap a blade. I don't know. I just have it. I think Steel Pip is always the best first move, but I didn't have that, so whatever. That's kind of good. Guys, do I go the catch of the day route or do I go the Calypso? I think I'm going to go the catch of the day route since a blade swap just became bad. You know? Okay. Do I just want it? I'm not out trading a Scales in terms of like the percentage of their HP to mine. I'm just not. So that's a problem. But you know what? At least we're doing something. I don't think you should go for catch of the day without using these wand hits for something. And at least it's some damage, right? They do more, and I have less HP with their wand hit, so probably not the best thing to, like, bank on. Do I bubble? I wonder. Ooh, a bubble's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Because he can't even use my... because of the shield, I can bubble, right? Let's do that. I think that is your move. Why not? Let's get it, my boy. Storm up getting banned in 2 days? I don't know if it's 2 days. They said next patch. That could be Tuesday. I would love if it was Tuesday, because then we can get back to it, man. That's good. If they... See, if they have too many pips, this is never a good move, right? I don't think you want that. I think you steal pip for sure. Ain't no way. No, dude, you gotta watch yesterday's video. It's confirmed. It's literally confirmed. I think you gotta steal a pip or a catch of the day. At least they didn't crit. We take those. We take those. Yeah, guys, let's be careful about this. But I think stealing a pip makes sense. If they scales again, then you have to bury. So I guess that's fine. Is it true? It is. Well, it's true that in the next patch it's getting banned. I just don't know when. So in 2 days, that part, I don't know where you heard that. If you heard that from any devs or anything, that'd be awesome. I doubt it though, right? They didn't do any of that. Speaking of which, I need to get a Storm Elf, bro. Once I catch the day, that's my next move, right? I need it. Get rid of that. It's not worth, is it? We'll see. Are they gonna shield? And then I just have to wand and then do this? It's pretty much what the hand has given us, right? Wow, that is not what I expected. A weakness aura. Crazy. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Even if they trap aura, I still don't care. Maybe I need a Catalan. Isn't that the best way to prevent them from scalesing? But I need to pull it. I'm not just going to randomly pull it. If they were to bubble, this would be a good turn to do this. But other than that, I don't know. Would I get rid of that, chat? What is this? That's it? Wait, hold on. How many rounds of brace do they have? Because shouldn't I want it in case I can pip conserve? And their brace is gone? So now I have a double buffed hit? If I pip conserve this and I catch the day next turn, I'm chilling, right? It's just luck whether you get... I feel like if you're at full pips, you should turn a new pip into a power pip. That might be... Why is it based on pip conserve? I mean, we got lucky. We got lucky, chat. It did do it. So now I can do this into this, right? But that's luck based, which I don't... Daddy doesn't like that. Daddy hates it. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the buffed catch of the day. That weakness aura means nothing to me. I think you just have to hard send the hit, bro. I don't even think you need this. I think you do this. Obviously, you don't want to get Scioned, right? The 15 weakness is not going to make an owl not kill. So he basically has to deal with this, right? And I could always just buff again. Bop! Okay. Catalan would be so good if... Well, is he going to remove my blade for sure? I think so, right? Pretty much guaranteed. I think that's like literally the most guaranteed thing. I don't know. Maybe not. What is he doing? Really? That is crazy. I'm gonna take the owl. If this is a bad move, I don't know what a good move would look like. And then I could strike into the kill shot. Maybe Galvanic strike into the kill shot, right? I think he should have removed my blades for sure. I mean, brother, I didn't even need the elf for this. I don't think he shielded. I think he probably didn't shield because elf was an option, though. I mean, I don't know. Was that bad? Was that bad, y'all? I mean, I got the Galvanic. What is he doing? Is he bubbling? That is crazy. Okay, so if I bubble, I'm running out both the brace and the weakness aura. We chilling. I know what he's trying to do. This hoe was trying to do something devious, y'all. He's trying to go for a goddamn judge. Hell no. Wait, do that first, right? I think that's the best move. Does Calypso kill? I don't like this scenario. I don't like this scenario. I don't know why. I just don't like this. Oh, that's hot. That's hot, though. That's hot. You should steal a pet. It's just disrespectful. And I think that's what you need to be right now. What is that? Unfortunate, but it's okay. He should not be able to kill me if I steal pit with the judge. Because I have an 85 shield on the second bit of this. I'm just saying. Right, there was a reason I had that shield. It was for this, clearly. So, my boy, do not say a judge kills me. That would have to do an obscene amount. An obscene amount. I need a good 5-pip hit. A judge does not kill me. That's all we need. Maybe I need to hit and bubble. I don't know yet. Just to run out that brace so we can strike into something at a better time. Maybe. I think in the meantime, you're definitely going to have to do this. Right? Because you are now threatening a pretty good catch of the day bladed 5-pip hit. And if you were to use a lore spell, you can't do it now. I stole a balance pip. So that's actually a really good move. Let's see. That's your move. It has to be. In strike, it has to be, right? I mean, yeah, depending on how you play this, this should be the win condition. You could Dark Surge and strike if he shields and you have to hit and bubble. Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird one, huh? I am scared of Judge. To the point where... You know, it is gonna sound a little dumb, but I think because Judge is so ridiculously broken, and he replaced his balance pip, I think he's trying to use a balance hit. So I'm just using the fact that he changed the pip to balance right there. To be like, yo, I don't want to balance bubble out. I don't know if that's good logic. I am giving up a blade, but I'm getting a buff for it. So unless he has a 2-pip bubble, that is a pretty solid move, right? I'm wondering if I have to, like, Galvanic now. That brace is such a goddamn issue, bro. Not having Catalan's kind of bad, too, if I'm being honest. Okay, there it is. That's like, you need that move. I love that we pulled that. The hell? So we could Dark Surge into this, maybe? Is he gonna re-brace? That's what I thought he would do. If I Dark Surge, he doesn't have a buffed Judge, so that's also really good. I'm gonna hope that because I'm not gonna get Scioned and he doesn't have a buff and I have a way to debuff, we're good. I'm hoping. Would I elf here? If he shields? I'm actually leaning more towards just a Calypso. Just to break a shield to burn pips with. Because if you do this and he gear... I mean, what's he gonna do, though? I just can't kill out of it. But if I do this and then this, I bet I could kill with that. So I don't know. Well, it doesn't look like that's happening. That's fine. I think, yeah, we are gonna Catalan here. It's good damage. And it's not like Scales, which is like, you know, that would be kind of stupid. I wonder if it makes more sense to just threaten a Hiket, though, if I'm not dead. Such a weird game. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. It feels right, even with the weakness in a brace. I'll be honest, there was a very good reason behind the Calypso there. Because I could elf Hiket still. Now, I would have to elf into something that I might not even pull. Right? And this game is gonna come down to a round or two. It always does. So yeah, you do have to, but that's gotta be good. Because his best move is to Scales into a kill. And a weakness prevents that. So I think that part's good. And I guess there's nothing wrong with the damage that we did. We're just getting him closer. That might be even better, if you think about it, yeah. Because I could do this into this, or Elf in the middle of it. And if he chameleons, he's just gonna die. And this is just too good of a move, I think. Is this, what is this? That's what I didn't want him to do, and he did it. So now what? Do I have to... I might just have to wait around. I think you need to do this, for sure. Cause the Hiket, right? I'll kill. Wow, I'm like thinking way too hard right now, bro. Why all my brain cells being used? This is crazy. Now, if he were to trap aura, it's annoying, so maybe I need another Galvanic so that I could run out his thing. Maybe a Galvanic and I pull for an Owl, right? Okay, so he didn't do that. So because he didn't trap aura, I want to say I'm not dead. Now, here's the issue. I have no way to hit and debuff, right? There's literally nothing I can do on that end. So I have to do this and hope a max pip judge doesn't do 4,700 without any buffs. I couldn't tell y'all. I think it does a lot, but it just seems ridiculous without any buffs for it to be doing literally half my health. So I have to do that, right? But I know it's OP, so I could be dead. That's my best bet, though. I'm threatening a kill. I could have just kept hitting, too, but I feel like, why not? Close out the game as quickly as we can. Right, we have the Hiket. I'm hoping that we do survive a judge. Or that he doesn't have a judge. That would be fine by me. Let's see. He doesn't have it. Good. I'll take it, bro. Yeah, that's not killing. And the Hiket easily kills. His brace is gone and all that. Yeah, that was a weird-ass game, bro. I don't know what I did. Again, beating a balance, you gotta think about what you did right. Because you had to have done a lot right. Yeah, I mean, that's reps. Hiket kills. The elf should do some damage. I think we'll literally just get rid of everything. Other than a weakness, but I mean, doesn't matter. You would just weakness into a Calypso if this doesn't kill. But this is gonna do like 3K, bro. Nice. Okay, okay. You know what? I feel like we thought it out. That owl timer was better. The owl was good. I agree. The owl was good. I think that was the best move, right? Because after that, it's pretty easy to finish him off. This rank is too high. This don't make sense, y'all. This don't make sense. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get a Death Wizard now. I guarantee it. Only 8 against a balance of all schools. Yeah, I mean, I think Storm can beat balance. They have Catalan, which is amazing against Scales. They're one of the schools where, you know, when they're at 11 pips and you can Scion them, they can also basically kill you if they play it right. So I don't know. There's definitely, you know, who's 200 ranked lower. Yeah, I think you could have played better. I think 8 rank. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Hadn't been here in a minute. Still see you taking dubs. I've been taking so many L's. The pendulum's got to swing back. You feel me, bro? That's what it is. You feel me? So I think, listen, I didn't give up. Pull up the calculator. Wait, why? For their rank? Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm never gonna gain more rank than my opponent loses after I hit like captain. I feel like all my wizards. And the move for your characters to spam hits. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, man. It's kind of boring just to spam the same hit. I actually don't mind. I'm really excited for Storm PP without Storm Elf. Because I have a feeling it's still going to be really good. I think people that have needed Storm Elf, I don't think you know how to Storm Peeve. Like, the key isn't that you're breaking future Storm Shields. The key is that you're forcing them to Storm Shield. I think that's the part that people aren't, like, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping. It could be yap. It could be yap, y'all. I really, dude. I feel like, I don't know. It's going to be exciting. Or it could be unplayable. I guess some people are freaking out. They think it's going to be unplayable. What's good, Void? Welcome to the stream, man. I think the unplayable part, I don't know. I feel like it's not needed. Yeah, I think people will carry Pierce, Shatter, Elephant, Fire Off, Berry, Shrike. They haven't added those hidden auras yet, so those are going to be really good. Like, imagine you can owl out of a Sultan. They can't even get rid of the aura. Some schools can't even do anything about it. Just GG. Like, you know, you win. So, like, there's so many examples in my head. So, I don't know. I just don't agree with you need it, you know? I think that's the problem. It's usually like 185. Oh, damage-wise, it's 190. Oh, you're saying whip out the calculator to see if it judge? Let's say it was 188. Because I think 188 is a number I see a lot. Would it have killed at max pips? 188 times... What is... I guess it's just 288 it's just 2.88 times 1400, right? Which I don't think... That's not enough. And even if it... Then that's without crit. I don't know. Damn, it would have been close depending on the crit multiplier, though. So it's like around 4,000. Damn. Yeah, that's too much, bro. That's why I think they gotta cap it at like 10 pips, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that spell genuinely scares the hell out of me. Because like, you genuinely never know. You don't know what's gonna happen, bro. That's with the crit. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. That's like with the crit, you might expect that, right? So with the crit, depending on the crit multiplier, he might have actually killed at max pips. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts if you think about it, bro. That's crazy, actually. Wow, so I really got to be ready for that every time then. Because, brother, that's crazy. I would never have expected that, I'll be honest. Wow. Good to know. Good to know that these things do half your HP. So with the crit, it would have been so close that I couldn't tell you. Because I don't know what their crit multiplier on me was. Only they know that. Judge should be capped. They should do 85 damage per pip. Maybe like some sort of sliding scale. Because once you're at super high pips, it's just like a crazy hit. It does so much damage, bro. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Guys, we're about to get some marshals, bro. The Death in the Storm. I can't believe it. One of these, I mean, I don't want to celebrate too early. I feel like both of those we could go for Warlord. Especially Death, because it's not getting nerfed next update, right? Is anything about Death getting nerfed? I literally don't even use Poison, so I don't care about a Poison nerf at all. And I don't even think they're doing anything to Poison. So, yeah, I don't think Poison's good. If you're running, like, Death Fire, I'm just saying, like, I don't think it makes any sense, bro. Oh my god, dude, we got a night where we just aren't getting sniped and the games are good. When was the last time? Has it been, like, 5 days? And that's why I shut down a lot of the comments earlier about, oh, do you see this video? This dumbass? Like, bro, it comes once in a, this comes once in a blue moon, man. You gotta enjoy it. If you had a buff, probably like 4,400. He didn't have a buff. No. With the buff, I was dead. Would you nerf Winter Moon and Ninja Pigs? Me personally, I made a video on this when they were talking about it in the Discord, and I would say me personally, hell no. I think those are unique spells. I don't mind other schools having spells like that, but they do already. They just aren't good because they're not even pip. They're odd pip. Like Tree of Strife is odd pip, so it doesn't count apparently. Even though it's an amazing 5 pip hit. It's 5 pips where a school pip is put into the damage of the spell. Like, what is that other than Winter Moon or Ninja Pigs? It's the same thing, right? Unless, correct me if I'm wrong, is a life pip valued differently than a storm pip in terms of how much of a boost it gives? I would assume no, right? Like, does Tree of Strife, if it was a storm pip spell, would it do more damage? I'm gonna assume no. That wouldn't make any sense, but I guess I don't know. Frostbite's still good, but relatively balanced. Yeah. In a mirror, it kind of sucks if the other person doesn't carry it, in my experience. But yeah, getting rid of Winter Moon and Ninja Pig, I don't know, man. It made no sense to me. It felt like it was like they like contrived or whatever. I don't know. Like, you know, like they were trying to get a good reason to nerf scales. Like it wasn't just broken for like 8-ass reasons and then try to apply the logic. That's what I didn't like. Life up only gives different value. Right, but it's not going to change the actual value damage-wise if the full value of the school pip's on the spell regardless, right? It gives a different boost? Really? So if Tree of Strife, instead of a life pip, the top path was a storm pip, would it do more damage? I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about that. I think it's still a storm spell, first off. So I don't think so. So I think Tree of, like, it does well over a Catalan, right? And Catalan's crazy. It's actually nuts. I kind of want to know how much it does now. If Scales Pat B damage is not nerfed, it's not an actual nerf. Yeah. I mean, surely, right? They're going to do that. You think they won't? You think they're just banning the top path, calling it a day? But if they're putting in the hours to, or whatever, how minutes, however long it takes to slap a PvP ban on this spell, surely you're going to deal with what makes the spell bad, right? Like, you should already know. No, don't say that, bro. That would be like, that'd be really sad. I don't know, man. I think that would be really sad. It has a fraction of the school pip's DPP on top of the native school damage. Interesting. That's not true. Look at Stormzilla compared to Tree of Strife. Right, like Zilla does way less, right? Unless I don't know, like top path. You know, man? I don't know. It'll continue to do 600 damage. I don't love that. You know? What I get, bro. Hey, there's a real reason I didn't queue on my Storm again. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten a Death. And I feel like that logic checks out. Now, a Death Mirror, it could still be annoying. So let's see. I'm about to lock in, y'all. Think Fire Pips are going to be good. Wait, is it? I don't know. Hold up. I don't want to discard everything like a dumbass if it's not. The HP and the pet. Yeah, you have to trust your gut. My boy. Hello? Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Okay. That almost just trolled. Yo, the servers have been donkey cheeks recently, man. I think it's a death, which is why I discarded the bubbles. You might be wondering why I'm not discarding that, because sometimes they go a little crazy. You know, man? I guess you don't need a Shrike. I should have just gotten rid of it. Is that a blade? Okay, so we can dig pretty hard right now for an anti-blade, right? You can shield while you have a weakness. Get a death pip for sure. I think so far so good. If they Pyre Dragon this, that's even more blades. I should be able to get rid of everything. And a double blade, it's only good if you Wraith, right? So, gonna just hope that doesn't happen. Do I want a Ghoul? If it's a weakness, I think we do Ghoul, dude. Do I? It is, because I keep a death shield. I get rid of a shield myself, right? I don't think you need that many braces. They'll just Monster Mash in this matchup, right? You want to save it for the Trap Auras. That's about it. I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. And we'll do that. And that's the best we can do. What would you say is each school's weakest part of their identity? Probably. It depends on the... I mean, it's different for different schools. I'd have to go down the list, my boy. Guys, that's a really solid combo. Little Star Shield Ghoul. That's my favorite thing. Now we have a much... That's also a good blade counter. I'm wondering if I do this and threaten this and this at the same time. You feel? That could be good. It depends on what they do. If this is a shield, then I have to go for... It's not a shield that I care about. And I still have a shield. I'm gonna have to do that. It's weird, but I have to. This feels right. So if I do this and he auras over it, I get a really good Monster Mash. And if not, I get a really good blade counter. Right? Either way. That's my favorite blade counter. And I really want to use it. Right now, if he Wraithed, it would be weird. Because, like, into a shield when he has avoided it. But we'll see. Maybe it's because I have 8 pips. I have no idea. He didn't do it. So what is that? Can I Monster Mash and Scarecrow? I think Monster Mash is a no-brainer. I think you Monster Mash. Or, no. I'll take the Bladed Mash. I think that's totally fine. It's all good. I think you want him to remove these weaknesses or blade more before I do any of the anti-blade stuff anyways, right? So I think that is for the best. Then maybe I could, like, I don't know, brace. What school is he? It's a mirror. It's a mirror. These get interesting sometimes. I've noticed that Monster Mash is a very important spell. Because that type of damage, just for them auraing after you trap ward, which is a normally good move, I feel like that's a little powerful. I don't know. Okay. You're kind of forced into a brace, which is maybe not for the best. Or you could headless. Interesting. I think that's what I would have done, yeah. Should I headless? Isn't headless literally better? Because if I brace, I'm literally giving him the same move again. I just clocked. Scarecrow, I can't. I wish. I would love to do that. Even a shield is bad. You need a weakness of some sort. The best weakness we have is a hit. Right? I mean, it's weird, but I definitely think that's your best bet. Because I think a 35 weakness competes with a 55 blade. And I've already done damage, so that's totally fine. I think that's as good as it gets, y'all. And maybe Dark Surge. I don't know. I think Scarecrow is going to be a very important move. I feel it. I feel it. Bop! Okay, another 1,200. We're 3K in. We're 3K in already. That's amazing. Okay. Damn, I really need to do something before I can Dark Surge, huh? Crazy. What I'm hoping is that... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm hoping for at this point. I need him to misplay, y'all. Is this just a hit? Wait, that is not a good hit. Is this a Monster Mash? So I am gonna brace because he just wasted a mash, even if he has another one. Did he just do this for the damage? Is that why? That's the only reason he would have done this, right? Guys, I feel like we're winning outright at the moment. I mean, that's damage, though. To be fair, that's better than I thought it would be. Okay, so let's do that. We have to brace. We don't have a choice. He still has a weakness, so anything he does now is a lot worse. He could obviously go for another ghoul, right? And does he? Okay, I'll brace again. Totally fine. And maybe get a death pit. I think that is literally the best bet. I don't like how many fire pips he has, because he could maybe do an OT and I'd have to twat rat. So that's one thing I have to be a little careful of. But I don't know. We'll see how careful we have to be. That might be your best move while you're waiting. Maybe start getting life pips now. I don't know. Okay, so he didn't really do anything crazy here. That's fine. Since he has a weakness, I think you can shield. I'm hoping. I could also just Dark Surge. Is that better? Like, what would he do that I care about? I don't want him to do anything, so I'll just do this. Whatever. I think you can Scarecrow, Dark Surge, and just be ready to do another one, right? If he blades again, Scarecrow wins you the game, but I kind of doubt he will. Maybe I just build up pips, y'all. Especially when he's at max pips and he's not using them. I don't know. That feels right to me. That feels really right. Or you could do this. Do you need 2 crows? I think I'm about to use one of them right now. It depends on what he does. Yeah. Yup. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, bro. Perfect. See, he thinks that I only carry Skeletal Dragon. So in his mind, if I were to Skeletal Dragon like every other Andy, he would do it right back and steal my blades back because it's blades to blades. But he doesn't have an answer for Scarecrow. So this move is too... So I think this is a good move in a mirror, in my opinion. So I'm sending it. It's a good drain. I think the other crow is obviously ready to be used now. I was waiting for him to at least do another one. So yeah, that's good. Better than anything else that we could do. I think that's like 1,000 value as well. The fact that we're draining and pip conserving. Good God. Okay. That's going to stop him, right? In his tracks. I do pip conserve, right? Okay, now I think we Dark Surge. Ooh, Pyro Dragon. While I have this, that's a really good idea, I think. Although, if he shields, would you not just want to... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Well, Dark Surge no matter what. I might have to wait out that brace to even consider a Trap Aura. If that's a shield, we get Fire Pips, we want a Elephant. That's how this goes. Yeah, okay. So let's Dark Surge first. 100%. A Elephant might win us the game. Because it's just such a big lead. And he can't even ghoul without having another weakness left over. So that's really good. Okay. I think you gotta re-brace at least, right? Do you want that? When you're ahead, I feel like just dig for it later. I don't know if that's smart. Yeah, dude, those shields, this is such a good move if you could just do it. Because he's not ready to get rid of them at all. Now, what is he doing? What is that move? Is that a Pyre Dragon? Interesting. So here's my problem. I want a Scarecrow. It's into a shield. But 2 of those blades are bad anyways. Because of the Scarecrow that I already have on him. That being said, I feel like a Scarecrow's so good that it doesn't matter. I think he would have so many weaknesses on. And I would do a similar amount of damage. And I wouldn't waste my fire pips. Y'all are gonna call me nuts for this. He just bladed 3 times. And clearly he didn't like the first one that I sent. I think we send another one. I think this is the mirror matchup. This is the one. I put this in for this matchup in fire. So you know what? Good. I'm literally outvaluing a 4-pip hit. And the key is he can't hit for a while, right? I'm scared that he's going to go into fire now. But yeah, he shouldn't have Pyre Dragoned, right? If he wasn't ready for that. So now he has 540 weaknesses. Does he have an answer to that or no? Oh, what a pull. I love that. That makes this better. Makes a fire pip a good idea. Once he braces, I can do this and get more value for this. I want him to shield again, but even if he doesn't, I don't think it matters that much. What is that? Okay. It's annoying, but it's through a -40 and we're ahead. Am I just steel pipping? Oh my god, let's just steal his pip. Just steal it from him. That's the only scary thing with this. They can go into fire stuff, because the death weaknesses, like, they can literally just immolate a free. Which everybody and their mama, bro, they love that move. It's crazy. He is gonna purge. That's good info. What that means is that we need to set up some sort of thing in at least 2 turns if he purges into a hit, right? I mean, that seems doable for me. That seems mad doable. Nice. Okay. I mean, a weakness might do something for us. We'll see. What is that? Is he just ghouling to ghoul at this point, or? Oh, okay. So now, you know what? Maybe I should 3-fold him. Oh my god. I should be able to pull... You know what? I don't have anything better. I'll do this. I should have 3-folded him. I should have dug both rounds. I bet I would have pulled it. It's all good, though. Maybe I should get a mid-pip myself. Because why not at this point? Okay. I mean, I could still 3-fold, right? I don't care about that. I'll, like, monster mash it later. Easy clap. Easy clap. Your boy. I think that's a good move, man. Because that's 3 rounds extra now that he has to, like, at least he has to purge, right? Okay. The way we're discarding is kind of nuts, but I love it. Okay, now what? Is he going to ghoul? So now he's actually going to manually take all of those out. That's great. I think in the meantime, maybe we should shield and figure out another plan altogether. You can ghoul yourself because any of his counters are just worse. Right? And you want to get rid of those Grim weaknesses. I might just Elephant if he shields. I would love to, but... You could just Grim yourself. Should I just do this just to, like, even further? Like, if he purges, I should, right? Yeah. If he purges to purge again. I don't think that's a good idea, though. He's gonna hit through all of this? Like, deadass? Well, I guess he's wasting wanted. Okay. I mean, that's his plan. That's fine. When is his brace gonna be gone? So I should ghoul when that's gonna be gone, right? I think you should save this, so I guess do that. It's weird, but why not? It just feels right. There's no way he's gonna win after this. Dude, did I not do enough after the Scarecrow? I mean, the 3-fold was so good. I mean, I should be hitting a little harder, I guess. I don't want to just stack weaknesses. It makes no sense. But maybe I should, like, set up a Dumoni. That's such a good pull. Oh, I love that move. It's such a good move. I mean, I don't know if you need 2 Dark Surges like that. This is going to be another hidden weakness, if I had to guess, right? Yeah. So right here, ideally, I think you wait out the brace and just hold on, you know? You could, like, I don't know, Golem or something. Could I get another shield? He's doing damage now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the alternative move that I could do is just Purge if I pull it. I think get rid of one of these. That's not going to do anything unless I pull that Avenging, which I don't have. You could combine these while he still has a weakness. I feel like that's the one good move that I can do right now. That way, you can kind of hit. Now, he could just blade counter, and I don't have any more blade counters left because I just used it on this. But I'm going to assume he doesn't carry Scarecrow. I don't know why. That's got to be good if he was planning on ghouling, right? This is a weird one, though. I'll say that. I like this because let's say that he were to Aura again. I just Monster Mash, and he really can't do anything. I'll probably Monster Mash Dark Surge and maybe even, you know, Grim out of it. We're not doing badly, but we're not winning by the amount that you would... Okay, that's good. The Doom Oni finally. Yeah, this was expected. That's why I did that. I feel like in this scenario, everyone defaults on the same thing, bro. So, I don't think you need that. Or this. I'm just not going to think about it too much. I think that's your move. I think it's double buffed and double debuffed, but the buffs are pretty good. I think use these blades before he can get rid of the weaknesses. So maybe the next move is just to do the Golem as well. While it's open. Because I have 3 blades. Well, now I only have 2, but like, you know. Yeah, that's looking decent. That's looking decent. I think it was good bait. Good bait, my boy. Oh, bow! I'll take it. I'll take it. Is the Golem my best bet? I mean, he has nothing right now. Oh, that's good. Want it? Star Shield is better, so I could Purge if he does a double weakness right now, I think. I believe I could get rid of everything, actually. I'm gonna do it. I think that's worth it. As long as he can't blade counter out of it, I think the Purge... I have the Myth Pip, I want to say. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can clear everything, and he still can't do anything. So that's really good. Right? Because the Purge would get rid of 2 headless weaknesses and whatever's behind it. Yeah, I think do that. Maybe get a Depth Pip? Is that possible? As in get a headless? I could also just Dark Surge because I'm going to get a Shad anyways. And then I could probably just do that. Yeah, actually, that's better. As long as he can't blade counter, I think that is better. If he were to, like, vampire, then I should Purge, right? Otherwise, I'm definitely going to sit on Shads. There's no point in that. Yeah, I think you take the Grim. I hate the Grim here. But you know what? Are these all headless weaknesses, maybe? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, that's different. They're all headlesses. So then this is only 1 weakness, 1 blade. And I'm ahead, so that's worth it. That's totally worth it. Because he has to hit through a weakness without a blade. So we'll do that. I think that's smart. Yeah, that was a weird round because we had to Dark Surge into a Shad. So we're just out of Shads right now. So that's like, kind of like we extended kind of quickly. With a low Shad setup like this one, I don't know, man. But I feel like that's got to work out. That's got to work out. Do I have to pull for that Avenging? Otherwise, that 3-fold on him wasn't worth it. It was so good to cover the weaknesses. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. I don't know when we Purge or if we Purge. Let's see. I think you have to go for that Golem, bro. Like, that ass. What is this? Very interesting. Yeah, I don't love that he did that because now I feel like there is definitely something weird happening. Okay, I'm just going to trust my gut. I'm just going to do this, you know? And then want it. The weaknesses are off. Maybe I Purge if I'm worried about him doing like a Gambit. But I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. That I just think debuff him in a way where he just can't do much. I'm hoping. That's what I'm really hoping for. 800 damage, like, that's not a small bit. A Wanted or a Ghoul could be incredible here. Let's see. I mean, we brace. I was waiting for this. I'll brace all day. There's a real reason why I didn't brace last turn. It's just because of this, right? Do I want that? Oh, dude, I might need to start getting life pips. I just clocked. He's going to go for that immolate a freak thing, right? So maybe start getting it now so that he doesn't just win off of that. Because I feel like the amount of times I've lost off of that is on another level. Okay, he doesn't have any way to deal with that. I assume it's a Monster Mash, so a Wand Hit's amazing. Yeah, perfect. So a Monster Mash is bad because a Wand Hit removes everything. Okay. And he still has a double weakness left. Let's dig for another weakness. After he hits once, we just do it again. And maybe get... I don't know if I should get life pips or fire pips at this point. I mean, that couldn't have been that good, right? He might be planning to avenging, but even then, it's a very bad avenging. You don't need two of these. Dude, am I gonna pull a shield? I need to force him to use those fire pips on something that I don't care about. But then again, maybe I shouldn't go the shield route at all because he's running fire. That's got to be the best move, right? I just did what he did with a 0-pip spell instead of a 6-pip spell. Ooh, what a pull! No, this one, oh. I might just go for the base Doom Oni, I'll see. This is gonna be, another... Oh, okay. Want it, right? Guys, I think I trap Bore here. That's a no-brainer. With what I just pulled. I could do that for damage. But then he might actually deadass, unironically, do some crazy nonsense with, like, the OTs. Unironically, deadass. So I just don't need that. That's a good-ass move. Ooh, a Pyre Dragon. Right when I got the fire pips. Is it worth it? I don't know. He would have to triple shield, and at that point, I feel like Elephant's better, right? I think that's your best move out of the Trap Aura, if he gives it to you. You have Wanteds. This is a great hand. I think the best he could do is just Grim, right? Is he gonna Grim? Oh, okay. So right here, what is our game plan? If I do Moni, like this is a great hit because he's getting pips for it. He's at full pips. I should really just do it back into another hit and win. But I think Dumoni. Maybe Dumoni and play for the Pyre Dragon. Because that's like the quickest thing. So I get fire pips. Do that. Do this before he puts any death weaknesses on us. If I can kill with the Wanted, great. But if he has death weaknesses, Pyre Dragon's a free hit. Right? Yeah. We thought this one through. We thought it through, bro. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm having a lot more fun today than usual, man. I feel like the matchups are different. I don't know if y'all are seeing it. Bop! New people today. I know it's same guild and stuff, but it's new people. I can tell when they're, you know, being weird and when they're not. This is just a normal day, which I'm thankful, man. They don't come often. I think this does kill. So he has to Grim. Okay, he didn't do it. So yeah, GG, right? Guys, I think that was our Marshall game. How early in the season is it? That took me all season last season, bro. Start. Yeah, that's GG's. Wow. Yeah, I think unless they catch me off guard. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, that is crazy. On a depth, bro. With the queue the way that it is. 2 seasons in a row. I think I'm getting a lot better on the depth. Finally a good day. I know, right, dude? Makes me so happy, man. The Scarecrows are brutal. Bro, I'm telling you. Nobody expects... If not for that Scarecrow threefold play, then this wouldn't have worked. But nobody expects these. They expect every school with death pips to use Scarecrow, but not a death. It's such a weird thing. Like, why is the meta that stupid? It doesn't make any sense why it's like that, bro. Yeah, that was like by far... Because the second he Pyre Dragoned, I think he wanted me to Dragon so he could do it back, and I just didn't want that, you know? So it's like an extra layer of like, protection for the mirror, you know? I'm glad Death has made a comeback. Yeah, this is really good against people that are trying to Toilet you for falling behind on their blades, right? Because a weakness Toilet... Sorry, a weakness to Mood is really good when you can't Toilet, so... I'm just saying, bro. Have you ever used one of those Elucidate TCs? I have so many. I mean, maybe one day for a video. It has to be for a video. That's kind of toxic, though, dude. I don't know. It's a retired TC and all that, you know? Guys, this might be the season we gotta go for Warlord. It's way too early. I'm not gonna just stop queuing my death because I hit a rank, you know? So even if I lose it, whatever, I guess, you know? I think it's... We already got it, so, you know? I think we have to. That's a hard Warlord to hit. It's a lot. It's that 100 rank or whatever it is, 105 rank. As a that's where the stupid happens. That's the issue. Like, if that's not where the stupid happened, we would be fine. But that really is where the stupid is, bro. It's crazy. Damn, I'm here for this stuff. Imagine getting hit with an elucidated Oni. Oh, that would piss anybody off, bro. An 8-pip owl. Oh my god. Without enchants the way that they are. I want to see someone 8-pip owl so bad. Bro, that would genuinely tilt the hell out of... If someone elfed in with an 8-pip owl, I'd be tilted. That would be the most tilting thing I'd ever... I think that might be the combo. Because, bro, you're going from a king art of pressure to an owl with that one elucidate. And that's a big difference. Like, king art is kind of mid, actually. Just gotta lock in harder. You think so? I don't know, man. There's dude in Q that was doing that for like a week. Yeah, apparently the low rank Q was getting toxic, dude. Which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're locked in today, chat. I love that for us. And we're getting different people. I don't know if y'all have noticed. These are a bunch of new names. Maybe. I mean, it's sad that I have to, like, literally, like, feel like I can't queue at all and complain about it for it to, like, you know. Because it's the same guild. I'm seeing a lot of people in the same guild, but they're different people. So whoever was in that stupid, weird little call, like, I don't know. Like, if they're here, if you're watching, like, don't you see the difference? Like, you know. I'm just saying, bro. I think it's a lot more fun for everybody watching when the vibes are good, you know, man. We got like 400 viewers right now almost. Like, that's huge. We love that, you know, man. Low rank always toxic. Low level, not low rank, bro. Low level. That's what they're talking about. The elucidates. There's dude doing that max on a storm. No shot. That's gotta be. That's unhinged, bro. Boosted ass rank. Oh, double reagents and all farming anything. I should get dream water, huh? I should be. I haven't farmed it. I'll do that. I'm down. I feel like today I'm just happy that, you know, I told y'all, right? I got like a mail on my taxes. I thought I was bankrupt. I thought, so literally today, my tax payment went through. So I set it to the 12th because that's just after I get paid. You feel me? And they told me that apparently I overpaid. They sent me a thing saying that I owed like thousands. I was like, okay, bro, chill, you know, like. So I thought it was after I paid, I still owed like basically double, but I'm good. I guess it's good news that you know, I was gonna overpay. Bro, why is the IRS so awful? Can anyone answer that? Like, why do they do what they do, man? First off, they should just say, oh yeah, you overpaid. We're just gonna take less from you. But no, they gotta take my money and then send it back after sending me a bill before I even paid. There's no debt. Like, I don't know, man. Like, can they not chill out? Like, I was so scared this morning. I dead ass, y'all. I thought it was over. Thank you to everyone who donates. Thank you to everyone who Twitch Prime subs. We've had a few Twitch Prime subs today. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for all the subs. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Thank you for all the donos as well, man. Hey, here's to not being bankrupt, y'all. Oh my god. I was so scared. What would I do if I owed more than I had, though? Like, genuinely. See, this is why I should get a real job, man. See, the little self-employed income thing? It's risky stuff, man. Risky. I'll say that. You're in charge of, like, everything. So, yeah, it's risky. It ain't it, man. Yo, thank you. My wallet thanks you. Thank you, Huntery MSF. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the new sub, my boy. Big ups. Thank you, my guy. What are your thoughts on the tariffs? I have so many thoughts. Y'all want to talk about it while I'm in queue? I think that this is going to go down in my lifetime as one of the stupidest few months of American history. I think so. I really do. That's just, and y'all can say whatever you want about that. I think that history is going to look back on this and be like, how did this happen? How did democracy let this happen? That's what I think, bro. But, you know, I've seen a lot of arguments for and against. I'm not going to say I'm right. I guess we'll know in a few months. Is that fair? But I do think in those few months, there's pain. I think that's inevitable. I think we can all agree. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? So I think a lot of me is biased off of the short terms. You know, but maybe there's long term. I'm not sold, but you know. A YouTube frog here to pay your taxes. Hey, thank you. Today's the best day to donate. If y'all are thinking about it. Oh my god, man. I'm German. I don't even get how this is happening over there. Oh yeah, you probably don't, right? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, like, how presidents can even do it. That's the other thing. Because I learned growing up that Congress was in charge of this. But now you elect one dude. He's in a bad mood. He can just tear off 100%. Like, I don't know, man. That's the I just don't understand the constitutional aspect of it either. You know, man. You see what Mark Carney did to combat the tariffs? He's the Canadian running for prime minister, right? Or is he the one that filled in for Trudeau? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'll be honest. He's one of them. I'm going to say that he's the one who's going to win soon, right? The guy that's Trudeau replacement. What did he do? What did he do? What do you think the Firestorm matchup is with the upcoming changes? Without Gollum and without Elf, you're saying? I think it's still going to be in Storm's favor by a lot. Because I don't think you even needed Elf technically to deal with Gollum, right? Would y'all agree? Because of things like Shrike? I don't know. God damn it. I thought I could get 2 marshals in a row. I got a death. This is like impossible, dude. I mean, I can't. I gotta lock in. Hard matchup. But you know what? We won one of these yesterday. Let's get it. We gotta lock in. Why are there so many deaths in queue, man? Okay. You gotta, like, lock in, though. Like, it can't be some half-assed lock in. You gotta be crazy. You could do this, though. What is that, a shield? If it's a shield... Annoying, but what are you gonna do? Guys, I think I'm just gonna go for the trap aura because it's all I got, you know? It's all or go. You don't need elf? Against fire. Yeah, I agree. This matchup, I might need elf. Goddamn. We'll see. If he knows what he's doing, this... Oh, but I got a lot of good stuff. I need fire peps. He pulled a shield and a brace. Not great. I think Hickhead is good later, but I already discarded one. That's why I was thinking twice about that, but I think that's stupid to hold on to. And I think we are just gonna wait. If he monster mashes me, ideally, he shouldn't be able to deal with the berry, so I don't know why he would monster mash me. That might be stupid. That's, I think, the move that you were lacking, but it's okay. I think, yeah, get some pips, do some fun stuff. You're going to want to do 2 of these and a this, ideally, and then from there, we can go somewhere, you know, man? And if he headlesses, these are how I'm going to get rid of it. He didn't even have anything. I think that's totally fine. I think we are going to just do that. Keep it a little simple. Ideally, he still can't monster mash without me burying. That's kind of the, you know. He'll monster mash, I'll bury, I'll erase it, and I'll heal, right? So if I pull the berry, great. I didn't pull it, but it's all good. Okay. So what? Get rid of one of these, obviously. I think these are... The hand is beautiful. This is a beautiful hand, if I had to be so honest. Oh, is he going to give me a elephant? Is that what this is? Very interesting, y'all. Well, he can't do Moni yet, huh? I might not even want that over a... Can I not get a elephant? Oh, that would have been such a lovely elephant. Well, you could do this first, because honestly, a elephant, as good as it is, I would be hitting into the fire shield, right? What's the toughest PvE content? Oh, you're talking about raids? It's tough, but I feel like more people find it annoying. Which, that's a good difference to, like, delineate. You know what I'm saying? So there's 5 shields on him. Elephant gets rid of 5, and the 2 buffs on me are going to be nuts. So that's our go-to move. I think we might have to hard discard for it. Maybe we just go that route. Oh, but I got... Damn, that's not good. Is that a bubble? I could still wait, right? Gotta get a fire pip, obviously, right? Is this brace gonna run out if I bubble now? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. Get a fire pip for sure. Dude, what is happening with my hand? That's such a good move if I could elephant. So good. So good. I guess it didn't matter that I got a fire pip or a storm pip, but because I have noob pips. So I probably should have gotten a storm pip to keep the Calypso alive, but whatever. I could have Calypso'd, right? Guys, I packed 4 of these. Like, where are they? I don't want to get rid of weakness, so I just got to get rid of the Triton and hope. He's going to instant click like his life depends on it, chat. Even though it's a counter matchup. Okay. Boom, boom. Draw. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Is that a hidden bubble? Yeah, that's fine. It's annoying, but honestly, dude, I got a Galvanic, max value, Elephant. I'm going to get a Storm Pip out of it. That's as good as it gets. He didn't even headless. He is gonna headless, but I think that's what those Calypsos are gonna be for, so that's fine. So Storm Pips for the Calypsos, right? I don't think you need 2 of these. You're definitely gonna do this. This was honestly already a pretty good starting... Like, we got a really high value move, right? And have we gotten the Calypsos out? No. But we didn't waste any turns. And he passed, which I think that's all in our favor. I had to get rid of a Dark Surge to get here, and I feel like that's going to make it harder to Calypso spam, so we got to be very careful. The bubble is our biggest issue, as good as that is. That's such a good move. Like, we perfectly played that, the Elephant. And because it's so much damage, like, I'm very happy with that. That was, like, a very, very good Elephant. I think out of that, does he brace? I would have taken the hit, bro. Tell me you didn't shield. Brace? No way. Okay. It's a lot of value. I guess he doesn't want the Elephant to do that much, I guess. Let's get more Fire Pips. We're going to do that. Absolutely weakness, because he just missed out on a buffed Headless. I think that was by far the best move. He didn't take it. Maybe he didn't pull it. Grim would have been good. Those are the moves that you want. So the fact that he braced is crazy. I don't need most of this, y'all. Do I just Steel Pit? Wow, he is going for a Trap Aura. Is that what this is? Okay. Here's the deal. If I steal a pip, what's really exciting about that is I steal a Death Pip, so you can't actually Headless, which I love. I think it's so devious. And I would ideally like a bubble, you know? I'd like a bubble. Thoughts on the new Gauntlet? It's worth it, bro. The gear is pretty good. I could do that or this. That's so much better while you still have the thing on him, right? The Elephant. I wish I'd done that earlier, but it's okay. That's, I think, how you out-trade. It depends on what he does, obviously. I mean, he could just shield. Let's see. What is this? Okay. What the hell, brother? Nah, but, like, why is that doing so much? Genuine question. Okay, bro. That's still too much. Maybe I'm better off doing that? I might have to get rid of that. It's crazy, I know. Y'all have probably never seen that before. Me discarding a Storm out, but that is not the move I need right now. I think that's good. I guess I have to run out the aura stuff. Yeah. That ghoul just do 1.6. I think it was a 4-pip ghoul. I think it was a 4-pip. It's like an item. It's not, it's like a, I don't know if it's like a, like, it's a TC. It's a TC, yeah. I did way too much, though, yeah. Bone Keeper, yeah. I mean, we're chipping him down. I don't know if we're doing better than he can do. That's such a thing. I'm so thankful for that. Because otherwise, I feel like he would have been fine, bro. With Bubble and Trap Aura. But now we can, like, come back a little bit. Does he brace again? I don't mind if he goes for a Headless. At least it's a 35 weakness. He didn't even do it. He's not Headlessing at all. And now, I can change the Bubble on the round my Trap Aura is gone. So I have a buff. He doesn't have a debuff on him, I think, if I do it this turn. Oh, no. The Trap Aura is still on me. It doesn't matter, does it? You have to do this. The Galvanic is not worth it. I think a weakness is always better. Guys, when do I do these Calypsos? Do I just do them back to back? Maybe I missed a window. I don't know, dude. I think I do have to do that, right? Bop! Alright, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. I think it's the... Oh, wait, so do you like the... Hunter, do you like the... Whatchamacallit? The role-playing aspect? I feel like some people love it and some people think it's like everything bad. Which is valid, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's valid, but... Is that a bubble? Okay, so we bubbled, but the Trap Aura is gone. So I don't think it's a big deal. I still think you need to get Fire Pips. Oh boy. How do we do this? I don't think you need that or that. You do need Fire Pips. I think you need to just dig your main deck. Clear your hand as much as you can. You can't cycle with a hand like this. I probably should have discarded one Calypso by now. Because I'm just going to end up discarding the other ones I pull, right? Bubble's good, though. Got another Trap Aura. That was not a bad turn for us at all. Now, if that's a brace, you do still want a bubble. Because you can't do anything out of a Trap Aura, right? So, always want to do this. Because a bubbled hit is just stupid. Always. Could I get more bubbles? Or am I just going to Calypso twice into a Dark Surge Strike? Is that not, like, amazing? I think, yeah, if I can get a Dark Surge. Damn, he's getting bubble, bro. He's getting bubble every time. Okay, so now I have the Trap Aura. Otherwise, I'm just not gaining on him. Especially not with pips. Yeah, and then get another Fire Pip for whatever it's worth, I guess. It's crazy that this is competitive these days, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off just owling. Like, why am I not just playing for that? Because it seems a little crazy. He's pulling everything perfectly, y'all. I'm scared of the buffed ass hits. Do I have a weakness? I don't. Okay, so this is the first time that I have to do this, I guess. Whatever. I have a Shrike easily out of it, so that's not bad. So this is going to chip him down to the point where a Turmoil only can kill. But I didn't want him to have bubbled hits in the middle of all that, you know? Like, we've done a great job up to this point. But right here, like, a shield might have been good. A weakness was fine. Bubble was amazing. Aura was good. Weakness aura especially. Haven't pulled a single one of those. So I feel like that was where we needed to be. And I'm not there right now, man. 1,000 damage into a brace, though. And I could do that again right the hell now. Let's see. Okay. Is this a headless? You would think he would have done that a while ago, but he just didn't. Yeah, dude, I feel like you got a weakness. These are too good. These are way too good. You could purge with those new pips at some point. It's the bubble. It's the bubble and my pips. Yeah, if he does 3 of those, I'm dead. You just do 3 in a row, I'm dead. And Grim is better than that. So yeah, that's not... We can't let that happen. But I'm not pulling anything, man. Wow. Okay. There's that at least. So you need to get fire pips. I guess, did I not discard for bubbles properly enough? Is that what I did wrong? This is maybe good. We'll see. It's not cooked yet. It's just not cooked yet, y'all. This spell is crazy, dude. This is actually the problem. It's just doing too much. I don't know what this goofy-ass spell is, either. Like, that's the worst part about this. Okay, well, can I Calypso into an Oni yet? No. And I still would rather bubble anyways, right? Okay, I'll shield. If he has a Pyro Dragon, it's a bad move, but... Yeah, I should have done this. Hold up, don't discard any... We'll see. He might mess up and overextend. Hokage, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Thank you, Warlord soon. I just had Marshall on the death, so maybe. Bro, I think it's cooked. I think he had everything. Every aura, every bubble in a counter matchup. I don't think we can do anything here. I barely pulled my weakness. He's literally pulled everything. Like, I'm like astonished at this. I think we need to go for... To not die, we need to Catalan here, right? That's the only way we're not dead. And then we need to replace our Storm Pit. Or I could do that. No, I think that's your only good move. I might just need to Shrike into something. Maybe Barry, force him to Skeletal Pirate. Shrike into a kill. Whatever that might be. Because a shield doesn't matter, maybe. Damn, bro. This would have been Marshall on 2 wizards in a row. I didn't think I'd get 3 deaths in a row, I'll be honest. Or 3 deaths in a night. It's 2 deaths in a row. I don't know, I just thought it wouldn't happen. Unfortunate. It's actually gonna be, it would have been close, I think, if I just had bubble, but well, now we have it, but it's too late. It's too late, man. I can't get the weaknesses I need on time. And he can do a Grim, and it's too good. Okay, he's not doing a Grim. But yeah, I see why he did that. 600. Okay. Oh. And there's nothing that I could kill with here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we lost. I mean, we didn't draw well, I guess. All good. Yeah, he had some very... Do you think playing for Oni climbed your hand? 100%. A billion. The first part of the game was beautiful. But then we just didn't find a window to Calypso. Because I didn't pull Dark Surge, which was really bad. I should have pulled that and then just spammed it. That's one. I just pulled it now when I Shriked for some reason, but you know. That's raps. Damn Wanding. Yeah, dude, I feel like if you're losing at this point in the game, you've lost this matchup, right? I could have won, though. Can this not be a crazy D rank? I know I'm at high rank. I get it. But, like, I feel like at that, please. I know the elo system is, like, completely idiotic, dumb, stupid, doesn't respect your time. I'll take 13. I'll take 13. I'll genuinely, I think 13 is better than I thought it would be. I'll take 13 for a counter matchup, bro. It could have been minus 20 for all I cared, you know, man. So we'll take it. Damn. That would have been our second Marshall today, bro. There's too many deaths in queue for some reason. But I guarantee there's going to be no more deaths. Because I feel like the only time I'm scared of a death is when I'm on my storm. So it's the luck, bro. It's the luck. Unfortunate. It's crazy. It's actually nuts the way that it works, bro. By the way, for the billionth time, and I guess I'll keep saying it, if someone uploads a video on me when they have a great and deep history of breaking multiple TOS and harassing people, I don't care. I don't plan on watching whatever video. I'm here every day to stream. Y'all have watched this stream. Nothing crazy happens here other than some good games every now and then. So I saw another comment, probably the 6th or 7th. If this is going to be a regular daily thing, I might have to start, like, I don't know, just permabanning and not addressing it. That's kind of weird. So I'll say it again. There's no point acting like that's something that I care about. I don't. I just don't, bro. This seems to be like the pipeline. Like, people literally go out of their way to act like the rules don't apply to them, admit to harassing others in Wiz chat along with other places, day after day sniping them, and then they want to make a video eventually just to drive negative traffic for the rest of their life, I guess, towards me after they've done all of that. That's fine. I don't really care. I don't know what else to say. I think it's petty and dumb, but what are you going to do, right? It proves everything. When someone gets banned for harassing someone and then they make a whole video, that just proves that that's all they live for, right? It's all they live for. They just want me to not have, I guess, a good time. I don't know. But at the end of the day, bro, if it's pretty hard to get banned on this game, so take that for what you will. I feel like if you've gotten perma-banned or perma-muted, it's probably because you did something wrong. And if I reported you and you got banned, I never report for a wrong reason. I report, maybe I don't even say it on stream, but I'm not reporting for false things. And it's very rarely just sniping. I think that's the other thing. That's all I'm really going to say on this, because I feel like there's no point. Regardless of what I say, people that believe me are going to believe me. People that don't aren't. So, you know, there's no point, right? I'm just saying, bro. I thought Lore Master spells can't be used in PvP. No, they can be. They can't be enchanted anymore. But that's been a thing for a while. Yeah, I don't know. They've been used, bro. I feel like they never got rid of them. They're actually really important. They're like, especially if you're dual schooling. What are we yapping about? Like the billionth video on me. And there's a new one today, Jabin. Who would have thought it, bro? You know, man. Do you think they'll lift ban? No. Well, I don't know what they got banned for. Let me clarify this. But if they got banned for several years, it's not for some small thing. You know, that's the truth. It's not, I don't make the rules, you know, man. So it's the truth. Don't harass people. Don't abuse the responsibility that you have of playing the game, you know. Somebody to wrap this. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. It gets cringier and cringier, bro. Toxicity in chat would be the best guess. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't that. I'd be very surprised. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not gonna pretend to know. I did report this person. If who y'all are saying is who I think it is, because I don't know, but I'm gonna assume. I'm pretty sure I know. I did report them. You know, man. So there you go, man. Someone took you to lunch. What does that mean? What does taking me to lunch mean, man? I'm 20 wins, 27 losses on my Mint. Bro, Myth is in a weird spot. I feel like I just lost to a death on my Myth just now, bro. But they played so well. Like, I just feel like setting for that. I could. I just need one Scarecrow, right? But I don't know. I almost feel like that's kind of silly. Maybe that is all you need. Like, 1 or 2 Scarecrows. Call it a day. Can't be that hard, right? Just for that one matchup if they go a little crazy, you know? Maybe. Maybe that's worth. Maybe that's worth. You follow me? Honestly, there are a lot of blade stackers, so who knows? Y'all remember when open chat was Wild West? Oh my god, people used to type everything and anything under the sun, bro. I guarantee you more people got banned back then because the filters were so bad. Because you could just say whatever. You could like put your phone number if you wanted. Like that little, like, I remember when I had to start doing different words instead of numbers. Because they tried to ban you from, because I was just trying to say numbers, not my phone number, you know? So you have to like say W-O-N instead of 1 and T-O-O instead of 2. It was bad, bro. And then they started getting wise to that too. So I'm like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore. You can still put phone numbers. Oh yeah, a billion. If you, where there's a will, there's a way, bro. That's the truth. So, you know. Guys, I feel like we are on a ridiculous win streak right now. I don't know if y'all are picking up them vibes. I feel like we're on a ridiculous win streak. We got to keep the energy, man. This never happens. You ever try hitting the dorms in menu chat? Hitting with dorm, huh? You mean you're hitting on people? Oh, by the way, Hokage, I want to thank you, man. First off, hopefully I'll hit Warlord. Thank you for the top dono, $5 this live stream, man. Thank you. It's much appreciated, homie. Okay. I think this is going to be a fun match. Let's see. It's a myth versus balance. I don't know if it'll... We'll see. I think it'll be fun. I think this one. I gotta remember to taunt as a kill shot if I need to. I think that's stupid. You don't need 2 hitting bubbles when you already have 2 bubbles. If they debuff, I'm deadass gonna want it. I think that's a perfect move. Okay, they didn't. Should I hit and bubble? I should hit and bubble and then want it, not the other way around. Right. Okay, do that, do that. Let's just do this, I guess. I can easily bubble whenever. I have bubbles. I think, yeah. Is PvE the best way to play this? I think so, yeah. You just gotta play it up. And honestly, they could set pretty hard for it. So, we'll see. Okay, I pulled 3 catch of the days right there. That's cringe. Am I not gonna pull a blade? Oh, this is bad. Unless they bubble and I just bubble. But I really thought I'd at least get a single myth blade by now. Is this a weakness? Okay. So you can deal with that with catch of the day at some point, but not right now. I don't have anything. I'll get rid of that. Really? Wow, that was a lot of pulls. I mean, yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's gonna mess up the way you blade up, though. Like 100. It's okay. I mean, you have, what, a stone out of a reliquary, which that should be easy. Or you could blade. You could still blade. Yeah, I got the blade, even though it lagged. This is a bubble, probably, right? Unfortunate. So I discarded really dumb here. It's my fault. Because they have too good of a scales if I let them have bubble. At least I got the blade finally, so I'm going to get rid of that, and that. That should show how stupid the hand just was. I think we have to do that. And ideally, maybe we pull another bubble. Right, we have 2 more. That's not enough. I shouldn't have discarded like that. I just thought I'd get a single blade, but it wasn't worth it if they bubble again. Unless I want to hit and bubble. Yeah, it's just bad for us. Okay. Well, this one might not be good. Gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Because I don't even think trading a scales works. Could be wrong. Then get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, I'm just gonna blade y'all. I don't think we're getting anything that we really pack. Which is not great. I was hoping for more stuff already, but it's fine. Would I just do the blade into the blade if I need to? This is scales. It does a ton. And then after that, we still don't have bubble. It's not as bad as other moves under a balance bubble, though, right? So I guess there's that. I wanted a stone, by the way, in case y'all are wondering. That's fine. Should I just go for a double blade? See, you want a single blade, sunblade, then double blade, so it's not easy to remove. Because they could just double remove now if I double blade. And they're clearly down to do it. Okay. So I might not go that route. We'll see. I think, yeah, that's your best move. They got the ice pip, so if I double blade, they're just going to double remove. So at least have a triple buffed hit, right? How the games? We're doing well today, man. I got Marshall on the depth. It might be the first time I go for Warlord in a really long time. But I'm not going to, like, force it. Because it's not fun for me. Okay, so what? We got a triple buffed hit. Is that not worth it? That way we could, like, reset the blades a little bit, right? I don't know. I just don't see this being good. I'm going to do this. It feels right, so I'm going to do it. It's triple buffed into a brace. I say after this, we play for the Jin. We just buff up. I'm going to start with the Myth Blade, ideally, this time. You know, man? That would be awesome. Hey, by the way, y'all, if y'all are just rolling through, you want to support without paying a single extra cent, you still want to support your boy, I am sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. The custom download link on PC and mobile is in the description. And it's also, the Twitch command just happened in the chat. So if y'all want to support, it would mean a lot to me if y'all downloaded the game on PC and mobile. Thank you to everyone who does that, man. It means the world. Like, genuinely, there's a lot of people that have been doing it, so I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. If you're one of them, you're real special to me, man. Is this just another scales? Is my question. I don't think that's worth. But I guess you're balanced, so it is worth, right? Yeah, it's worth. It's worth. because they're balanced. They don't have to play well. Okay. Are we gonna draw? Oh, we're just gonna take forever. Cool. That's fun. While they're cycling. I mean, do they even need the cycle? Chances are, maybe not. I think we misplayed this, y'all. I don't think you can beat a scale spammer playing like this. Unfortunate. We just have to get kind of lucky now, if I'm being honest. But I don't see it happening. I don't want to, like, give up yet, obviously. That'd be kind of crazy. But it's not looking too good. I don't think you need that. Yeah, no matter what, you basically do have to get double removed. So I'm going to do this. There's no point re-reliquarying. I guess if they double remove, I'll just blade into a reliquary and see if that helps. I think the bubble was part of the problem. So they were just waiting for that. That's all you have to do. I don't even think it's hard. If you just scales and do this, how could I ever keep up, right? So now I have to single blade again. So yeah, the little single blade not pulling in the bubble, mishap. And normally, yes, there's counterplay. They scales now, I'm basically as good as cooked, you know? That's a wild bit. There's no reliquary on me either. I just did not use it for anything, really. Okay. They're just instant clicking. Must be fun. Must be fun. You know what? We didn't get that many balances today, so if we were going to have a bad game, we were going to have a bad game, bro. Let's do that. I still think a Sunblade would be amazing. I have another one. I have 2 more, I'm pretty sure. So I just have to pull it. But I think it just scales now. Let's see. I have the reliquary, right? So do I just base Jin? Would that even work? It wouldn't. I mean, yeah. Otherwise, scales is too good, right? Then they go for another one, and then they can Scion or scales, because both are broken, and you don't win, right? That actually might be a great pull right there. Burns or pips well, if they trap aura. They didn't even do it, though, to be fair, so that's fine. Oh, is that a hit and brace? Is that what this is? They could do whatever at this point, bro. I don't know what the point of this game is anymore. I think they could do whatever move. They can honestly, like, throw a dart at a board with a bunch of bound spells and be fine at this point. Is this just a hit and brace? Is that why they did that? No, they went for a trap aura, which is very odd. But okay. Because you just lost the Scion pressure, right? Surely. Oh, am I just not going to pull it? That would be crazy. No way. Oh, so I'm just destined to lose this. Okay. Nothing I can do then. Cool. I needed to reliquary, but I pulled it at the worst, I guess, yeah. I mean, you could still reliquary into something. I just don't see it winning. Right? That's the problem. Let's see what they do. Are they really... Oh, okay. They didn't have anything. Interesting. Oh, so was there a goal to just Scion me now? Was that the whole point? Okay, and the only thing I can do about it is reliquary, not die and kill. But the bubble probably makes... I mean, if I have to bank on them not having something, I'll bank on them not having the Scion, I guess. That's all I could really do. But if they have the Scion... I mean, why are we instant clicking a Scion is a question. Or like, we're just breaking our wrist. Good lord, what a bad game. What a bad game, bro. No snipers? I mean... that wasn't a snipe. We've had good games. That was just a terrible, like, just embarrassing what they've done with that school, bro. I can't wait till they nerf it. I genuinely can't wait. You literally misplay once, and they can just win by doing any move. Like, they could do a trap aura, they could do a blade, they could do a, like, they literally fart and win, bro. It's crazy. And I'm literally just deck felling, so that's fine. You know, it took us, what, 3 hours to get one of the worst games ever? So, that's gotta be good. That's gotta be personally good, you know, man? All these boosted balances, that's all they're going to play. It's whatever. And there's nothing we can do about that, you know, man? Just got to accept it. Apparently, the incoming scales nerf is only a slap on the wrist. We'll have to see. I mean, this would be my plea. If they don't nerf it, if you're a balance man, can y'all, like, find another school until they, like, come to their senses? Like, maybe this, like, if the devs are just not going to do anything, I believe that the community can do something about it. I don't know, man. I think more people just need to like call it what it is. I'll do it. I'll never balance peeve if people agree. I don't like. I feel like we got to make the meta good ourselves. If the devs are gonna never do it, because I don't think they could afford to make the next update not fix the issues if it's like half-assed. Because it's just too long to wait for a good meta. It's been like 5 months or something ridiculous, bro. It's been like since the Salinopolis update, you know, that we've needed this. So I don't know, make the meta great. I just feel like, you know, it would be nice, but that's expecting people to actually like be kind and respectful. It really is a buff, yeah. I mean, in that matchup, it probably wouldn't be because I wouldn't really be shielding. So I guess Myth might be better, but I don't know. It's just not one of those things. Let's go Cruise 5. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, man. Thank you guys again for all the donos. Balance Legit always has one spell that breaks them. Like, do the devs not realize how tiresome it is after Mana Burn to have scales too? Like, do they not realize? Oh, do I not have the overlay on? Oh, my bad, bro. Why is my audio not working? I guess the logging out messes my audio up. Oh, whatever. Honestly, just go on another account. At this point, bro, whatever. Genuinely, whatever. It's gonna glitch out anyways. It's just one spell. Yeah. I mean, it's just literally just make it do 540 damage or less divided by 3 with the echo stuff. I don't see why that's hard. Like, nobody is gonna call that like unusable. Everybody's gonna call that good. Every balance already like if you use that when someone has a shield or a heal on, you're good. You're always good. So like I just wish they would do that and not like just like make some dumb excuse this time. I don't know. Maybe that's me, bro. I'd love if they could just not make a dumb excuse. And just like, you know, like just fix the issue. So we don't have to talk about it. Is 200 damage still too much? Yeah, because the only reason anyone uses the top hat is for mirrors. So 200 per head is just like old Hydra, basically. With all this extra utility added onto it. Is it as spammable and brain dead? Surely not. But it's still going to be way above DPP because it's not fixing the problem. Which is that a double school pip spell is doing too much. It's that simple. So if you're going to put in the man hours or woman hours or person hours, whatever you want to call it, you're going to go through the files and fix this. Please fix it properly. That is all I beg. Please. I cannot stand another season of this, bro. Me personally, I'm done. I am done, bro. Have seen the Swinobi pet. What is that? Is that the one that gives a devotion and a bubble for life? Because I really want that. I really, really want that, bro. I think that's like one of the best new pets I've ever seen. Like, genuinely. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Hokage with the 2-bomb. Thank you for the top dono of $7, homie. Hokage, you got the top dono 3 hours into the stream, homie. You the legend for real. Thank you, man. Thank you. That man's 3 out. You saving the stream. 1 dono at a time. Thank you, man. Queen Calypso bottom path? What about it, bro? What about it? Is a Mystic fishing bundle still a thing? My boy, we don't know. Are you going to make that pet? Yeah. I think life is a lot better than people give it credit for, bro. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as people say that it is. I get that it has some really bad matchups, and that's what makes it bad, but I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's like the worst school even. It isn't. I think ice is worse. And if I can do well on an ice, I can do well on a life, right? I feel like we're leaning way too much in the healing part of it at the moment, but you know. Gifted subs went. Larry with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, the GOATs. Larry and Hokage, the GOATs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. The dots are still good. You still beat death, no problem? Nah, bro. They 12 rat by the time. You could send the Spiny. They could not have life pips. They could get 3 life pips and remove it. It's just like, what do you do at that point, right? Like, you have to 3-fold them. And then go that route. Like, yeah. I guess that is what you do, right? Thank you, Anna, for the gifted sub to... Oh, my God. What's happening? Shout out to y'all. Thank you to Anna for that gifted sub to Beta Tuber, man. Thank you. You playing Pokemon? Not really. Like, is there, like, a new game or something that came out? That's $8 now. Wait, is it on mobile or something? Are you on a different device? It's definitely different depending on the device. There's no way. Bro, is that Amazon being inflationary? Don't say that. Because isn't Amazon like, I miss a $5? Yeah. Wait, is it not $5 to sub? Do I at least get a better cut? Like, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm on mobile. Wait, do I get more? I feel like I probably do, right? Still a 60-40. I want the 70-30 cut so bad, but I'm not big enough. You have to be gigantic. You need like 300 unique subs. We've hit 300 subs, but that's because y'all go crazy with the gifting. Like 300 unique is actually pretty goddamn hard. $8 for Canadians? No, but that's Canadian dollars, surely, right? It says 8. Check on desktop. I bet it's less than mobile. I keep forgetting about Toilet. Yeah, Toilet makes the world worse. I don't know, man. But then again, you need it. In a meta like this, it's so weird. I feel like we didn't get any of the Amoot Andes, bro. Where are the Amoot Andes at? I don't mind getting them. Honestly, go ahead. Go ahead. Amoot, bro. Amoot 5 times. Amoot 5 to 6 times, but boy, I don't mind that. I genuinely don't mind that. My man said, that's a scam. Wait, is it actually lower, though? Did you check? Because they could have just raised it. But yeah, I feel like they would have told, not me personally, they would have like emailed or something. They would have emailed, right? They have to. That's like a big diffy, bro. Don't jinx yourself. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, low-key, I'm on the life. I'm trying to bait it, bro. Give me a fire. I got a fire! Wait, did I actually get a fire? Please tell me I got a fire. I have max Tourette's in. Try me. Try me right now. Go ahead, autopilot. Oh, I wanted the autopilot. I wanted the autopilot so bad. I've been sitting on this anger since the last time. Oh, happy days, my boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go ahead. Literally emote me right now, bro. Manifestation at its finest. I'm so happy with that. Get rid of that. Get an ice pit. Bubble, bro. These hoes don't even be bubbling right now. So I am gonna remove every dot. I am going to remove 6 of them if I have to. I think this is gonna be the most fun game tonight. I'm gonna just say it. I think that's really good. We'll see, though. We'll see. You don't want to, like, you know, over-speculate. You don't want to do all that. I think a weakness would be good, right? Maybe some death pips if he really goes crazy on the buffings. On the buffings? Let's see. So are we getting rid of that? Probably. Get rid of 2 of those. You don't have anything, so yeah. I mean, a weakness was better. I'll be honest. Because he's gonna furnace. You know, dude? Let's see. Oh, brace is fine. Do I want that? I don't even have a weakness on. Yeah, I think it's sad. That discard was sad. Go ahead. Autopilot. Do it. Autopilot. Do it. Man, they don't want to do it, huh? They don't want to do it now. They really don't want to. Why don't they want the smoke? Why don't they want the smoke, bro? I mean, should we just hit and bubble? I could brace. I feel like I should fight bubble. All the time, right? I don't like that. I don't... Normally, they just autopilot. But now, this man's not autopiloting. Yeah, get that, Pebs. Honestly, I think you just weakness, and then brace, and then figure it out. That way, you'll have, like, Scarecrow Pebs. I could, like, drain... if they blade well with Scarecrow, so I'm chilling. Yeah, brace into the brace could be good in case they have a trap aura. But honestly, yeah, you should do this while they have a weakness aura to worry about. Is that a blade? I bet it is, right? Yo, hear me out. We are gonna brace. Mainly because I have another one, right? If he trap auras, I'll just do it again and then I'll hit and bubble. And that way we could do everything in our hand pretty easily. I don't want that. I don't give a damn about that. If he blades again, is that better? I don't know. These hoes really doing the most right now, by the way. Okay, so I have to hit and bubble because I have a brace. I'll do it. Because he's being toxic. Yo, thank you for the dono, man. Hey, yo, thank you to Shin
just opened his mouth.
Oh
Someone
my god. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Right oh my god, that's a crazy name. That's wild. But thank you. Thank you to Shin Laden. I'm gonna get demonetized. Okay, let's do this. Is that not my best bet? Bob, I don't even know what you just said. Thank you so much for the donos, y'all. Hey, we out here. Big ups. Is it a Taco Bell night? It might be. I don't. y'all better stop. Okay, bubble is good. What is he doing? What is that? What does that move? Is that an aura? Yeah, I don't care. I'll get a life pip and brace. All good, all good. I guess he did get rid of his weakness aura. So, you know, good for him, I guess. And I will do this if I don't pull a brace and he pulls the trap aura. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Or I guess you could do this. I don't know. He didn't have it anyways. It's all good. Okay. Maybe get a death pit while you're doing this. Because you don't have to do anything else. You can easily counter traps or dots. I'm going to make sure I never don't have the pips to counter either traps or dots. If he wants to spam a bunch of dots at me, I will make it so bad for him. Because I'm so tired of these fires, bro. They need to understand that I'm tired of it. I've had to set for this school on a life. This is good because I've already taken damage, right? So, and 800, not bad. Is he going to remove that? Maybe. I couldn't tell y'all. Oh, he really did. But then he just got scarecrowed. So, that's fine. Or do I have a blade remove? Do I have a double blade remove so I don't have to do that? I mean, scarecrow seems fine. It's 2 blades that he has to worry about, right? Like, it's 2 weaknesses that he has to worry about. Well, I don't even have the other thing that I would need. Okay. So hear me out. We're just going to do this so he just has no damage output, if I'm being honest. And we're draining back up to, like, I want to say 13k. You know, every night is talking about that. Not these days. I have not ordered out in a while, man. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my ad rates are iffy. I'm like, you know what? It might be time to be responsible. If you have moots, are you fine? Yes, because it's through a 40. Ideally, we have a Dark Surge ready to... I pip conserved that. Oh my god, I just pip conserved. That is wild what just happened. Okay. Should I weakness aura to make it even worse for him? I just pip conserved a scarecrow. So I could do another scarecrow 1 round earlier. This is all I could do, right? He is probably, if I had to guess, gonna evil snowman. That's why he got all those pips. So yeah, Wanted is good. Wanted is amazing. Hitting Bubble could be good if he wants to actually fight Bubble at any point. How to gain 6 ice pips? He sat on full pips for a little bit. Bubble? Okay, I'll bubble. I will gladly bubble. I don't think you hit and bubble till you have a Dark Surge ready to go, right? I love that he can't dot. He could barely trap if he wanted to. Yeah, that should be a bad move, if you ask me. So that I healed so that if he tritoned, I could do what I did. So I'm very happy with that. How the games are good today, bro. And I got some good matchups, you know, man. He's got the fire wizards. Although if I lose this, I'll never live it down, right? That's a thing. I mean, yeah, do this. Maybe just Wanted if you don't have anything better. You need to gain pips if you're gonna hit and bubble. But at the end of the day, if he's gonna Heffy through those, he doesn't have the pips to do anything out of it. Oh, okay. This works with this, so I'll take it. What is that? Okay. I'll listen. I have no issues whatever bubbles out. In this matchup, I don't mind, bro. And he's not gonna fight Bubble and win. I refuse to believe it. Am I ever gonna pull a Dark Surge? That would be beautiful. Because then I could hit and bubble like crazy. Like right there, our Dark Surge is better. Because he has a weakness or a weakness. He can't hit through the bubble anyways. Like he can't hit with the bubble. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Or we get a Shad hit. Either way, I'm happy. Is that an aura on himself? Okay, we have a trap aura. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We're finally at the pips to do something. So I'd say that part's really good. Now we're cycling, so that's like as good as it gets. Gaining pips too. Maybe we want like a life pip or something. Okay. I'll want it. I'll want it and get a life pip. Guys, do I get rid of 1 Toilet? I don't think I do. I've already lost when they brute forced it. I don't think I do. I'll just do that. I have Bubble. What could he do through a weakness that I even care about? That's the real question. Nothing. So yeah, I'll just do this. I'm just clearing the hand of anything that I can't use right away if he... I can just use it without needing him to do something for it. Ooh, that's beautiful. As good as that is, though... What is that? Whip, that's crazy. Hold up. You should definitely think about crowing, but not with that 40 weakness on, right? Why did he do that? That was like really not. He just used his storm pips when I have a sanctuary out. I don't know, man. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. I mean, this is not my favorite move, but I'll do it. Why not? He still doesn't have a good hit. I guess he got some damage, which is whatever. Ooh. Is this a bubble? Okay. Guys, I don't have a good move. I could just weakness and start getting, I don't know, ice pips. But I feel like we need to do a little bit more than this. Maybe go to one of these. Do that. It's because I didn't Dark Surge or use my shads for damage output. Which is not much damage, but it is something. That's a good move at some point. Maybe right now, honestly. It might just be one of those things you just do. Like, you just say, screw it, you know? I love the Sacred. It's just one of the best moves ever. Yeah, he has a buff to it, and I don't. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's a Sanctuary out, so I don't care, right? So I think no matter what, you do have to just do this. I know it's running, like, you know? The Furnace would have already run out, so that's kind of dumb, but whatever. Brace is really good with this. I love this combo. I think this is one of my favorite combos ever, because you force him to Trap Aura to do damage, and then you just get damage for it. So yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. Now we got full pips at least, right? I need to do damage now, man. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work out. Where's my, like, shad hits? I feel like so far fine, but I gotta use my shads. Please. Okay, I mean, at least we got something. Yeah, I'm Sacred Charging. Oh, the bait! That was some good bait. I don't even care about the weakness aura. That was some good bait, bro. I think do that. Replace your life pip. Now we have a Sanctuary and an outgoing aura. Ooh, I knew something about this game was about to be lit, bro. That's that lovely bait. Because what's he gonna do? He just has to take damage, right? Can I pull another aura, though? Or another Sacred? That's such good damage. The weakness aura means nothing to me. Wow, so this is what fire looks like when they just can't hit and be brain dead. He can't even use his pips without getting rid of the ability to heal counter, right? So, I mean, that would be nuts. I mean, dude, don't you just weakness and then do this? And if he counters it, you do this. And he can't do a dot because it's way too much healing. What is this? It depends on what this is. All right, moment of truth. Is this a dot? Is this a dot? If it's a dot, it's going. It's so going. Let's see. Oh, damn. It's not, it's like an annoying ass hit, bro. Whatever. I'll use the outgoing aura, though. Yeah, I mean, if I can. Unless he can Triton twice. He kinda can, though. Does it matter? Now, the one time I have all my dot counters ready to go, they don't dot, bro. Like, what are the odds of that? Okay. I mean, you have to get what exactly? More death pips, maybe? I'll get rid of that. Because you have this. You have a Scarecrow? I don't like this, y'all, because yeah, this is good. Yeah, I can rebirth out of it. But he could Triton twice. And I'd literally have to Scarecrow somehow. This is gone. This is as good as gone. This is just for the damage. And with the outgoing aura, like, I'm not getting good damage. And he blocked. Yikes. Oh, this could just be a loss at this point, bro. Because he didn't do the dot stuff. Damn, bro. This matchup is hard no matter what you do. Like, that's a lot of healing, but he's not going to give it to me, obviously. It's just be stupid to give it to me. Right? I mean, he's going to heal. I mean, he's going to heal counter. He could just do it again. So I have to Scarecrow. Otherwise, I don't have a good move. And ideally, Scarecrow would be amazing, right? For a Goat Monk is insane. But I mean, dude, it's 2,000. Right? Like, technically, yes, I got value there. Because, like, that's so good. And that's why the Sacred Charge was so good. But still. I mean, I could get a life pet. And just do that. That's not a bad idea, right? Because I already have an ice pit. I'm trying to remove his ability to do anything. Am I ever going to pull a shad hit? Is that just not going to happen? We're going to lose. We're dead ass going to lose then. I don't know what else to say. We're just going to lose then, bro. I can't heal under a Sanct, obviously. He's just not going to let us. Yeah, this Sanctuary is a liability. He didn't even change bubble after I Sanctuaried. I just clocked. I mean, we'll do this. So he's going to keep Tritening if I do it. There's no point. We need a different plan altogether. But I haven't pulled my shads, right? I haven't pulled them. I mean, that's a good move. It's damage, finally. I mean, we could still out-damage him if he doesn't have bubble and all that, but it gets a lot harder. And this is good if he randomly sends a dot. I don't know why he's doing that, but okay. At full pips. How to get full storm pips? He keeps sitting on full pips, so he just keeps getting them back. It's kind of smart if it's intentional, but I doubt it. I think he's just, like, managing his pips weird. Yeah, the Sanctuary just does not help me, because he's Storm. It's like doing it against a Storm. At this point, there's nothing I can do about his heal counters. Yeah, so I just gotta hit him. I gotta hit him like crazy. That's 1,200, so I gotta do another one of those. I mean, do they want to give me the hits? Like, this doesn't kill, obviously. Unless he dots, I wouldn't even do it. It's another emote. It's probably just a base emote. Unless it's a dot. With the weakness, though, I doubt it. Wait, did I pull anything that I could use aura-wise? Other than... Hold up. Let's see what this is. Yeah, he's just doing base hits now. Which I'll die to at this rate. Yeah, I mean, do this. I guess do this, because he's not going to dot. Might even have to do this, because he's not going to bubble, I guess. I mean, you're going to have to do that. If I could get a Lord of Jungle with these buffs, I could kill right out of it with, like, a Sacred, probably. Wow, I pulled a lot of things. Now, which of these things do I do is the question. Maybe it doesn't matter. You just got to do them. He can't use his pips without, like, letting me do a big... What is that? I'm gonna rebirth. The hell? Oh, am I dead if I... Oh, am I dead to a follow-up? Oh, I guess I am dead to a follow-up. The block. I mean, this does more than an immolate. I'm not dead. I shouldn't be dead. Okay, well, moment of truth. Let's see. I gotta do this and then under a Sanct. I mean, if that does more than an immolate, yes, I blocked. Does it just come down to crit RNG? How much could that possibly matter? I feel like I'm not dead yet because of my res. But if he kills me here, obviously, I mean, you know. If he doesn't, then we Goat Monk and we cover it. Look at all these moves coming in late, bro. It's just so sad. No Dark Surges either. That would make no sense. Well, I blocked. So it would make sense. But he doesn't have anything. That's crazy. Okay, so he can't kill us this turn. No way in hell. Okay, so, well, guys, we need the Dark Surge. We need to take the Goat Monk, right? How much is that doing? Oh, my God. And he can't remove all of it. Bop! Oh, my God. Wait, was that, like, the luckiest block ever? Because low-key, I feel like an immolate would have killed if he had crit both. Now I don't think he can kill me with anything unless I'm dumb. And now he also can't... I mean, I don't know how hard he's set for heals. Maybe he, like, set super hard. That's got to be a good one. Another 1,600. I doubt I keep it, but that's not why I'm doing it, you know? Do I have a shield? Hello? Like, he's almost dead, dude. I really did not pull any Dark Surges. So what is this? A Triton? Come on, bro. Like, what is this? Why is it... Why are they doing this? I mean, I got a little bit of it, but, like, what is this, bro? At least they're not healing that much, I guess, but I don't even have a Dark Surge ready to go. Oh, good lord. That's so annoying. Like, I'm just gonna have to brace. At least we're... Honestly, even that part of the rebirth is big, but I have to Dark Surge for it to be good. Finally, my guy. Like, where are these at? At this point, we're just gonna have to do whatever's possible. Is that a blade? I'm not dead through a brace. I know I'm not. So that part's good, right? Do that. I'm still out healing him, but he's definitely now also healing. So that's not good for us. That's just not good. Like, Oh, I love that. That could be like a kill shot type of thing. Or I might have to Scarecrow depending on if he like Tritons. I don't know. I'm gonna brace because I want pips, right? You can't kill me as long as a rebirth is happening, right? Yeah. Now, if he has another trap aura, he is threatening a kill shot or no? I don't know. Oh, there's so many random ass moves in my hand, bro. Okay, so I want to say I have to Scarecrow first because he pulled everything like this. Okay, I mean, we're at the same HP, but he's just better off, right? I don't know if this even works, I'll be honest. This little King Art nonsense. Why are they setting for life? I'm so confused. Like, I get Toilet exists, but everyone using Toilet is not doing it on a school that should, like, they would use King Art. They're not using it with Life Duel School. So I don't get it, bro. Do I just have to keep healing? Like, this might just be what I gotta do. I wonder if that's better. I don't know yet. I'm thinking I just gotta Wanted Luminous Sacred before it's over, y'all. Is that a bubble or is that a blade? It's bubble. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Well, he still has a minus whatever. I think Sacred to remove the trap aura while doing damage at least. That's like a no-brainer. I'm wondering if a Wanted into a Loom kills. But I have to do that, right? Oh my god, what a game. What a game. This does 605 base damage, no buffs, right? So we'll have to look at how much this does to know what kills. So this is 605. That's the number we have to remember with the crit. So how much does that do? 1800. So I need to do that again in order to kill him, right? Unless I could Wanted for some of that damage. I think Wanted Luminous should do it. And I don't think he can two-shot us. Oh, nope, he can. I have the weakness. And I don't even know if I survive. I'd have to pull the weakness. Right? That was a good brim at least. I mean, this is a good game, chat. I'm not mad about it. It's annoying if I do lose, but whatever. Are they for real with this? Wow, okay. I have to hope he doesn't have a King Art, otherwise I'm dead. He probably has a King Art. Yeah. I mean, did he literally pull everything that perfectly? I kind of hope not. But that also doesn't kill. We need basically something like this to kill. Out of a wand, if you ask me. What is that? Interesting. I'm gonna shield again. Unless I'm dead through a shield, I think I have to shield. I don't have any way of removing... I mean, I think I don't die to an Immolate if I shield. I'm hoping. And if I survive, it is big reps for him, right? And I could Centaur to remove a buff and keep a shield. Centaur might just win me the game. We'll see. Does he have an Immolate? Yeah, so... He wants to kill through, I think. He doesn't have an Immolate. But he got rid of that, okay. So I needed a Sacred here. I don't have a Sacred, so what do I do? Do I have to shield again to not die? And then pull for a Sacred? Or a Shad? Or a Scarecrow? $605? Does that do it? I think you need to do that and hope he doesn't have a kill shot. And you might need to Scarecrow just to stay in. Into, like, something else altogether. It's a little weird. But... This instant clicking Andy, dude. That's into a shield, though, right? I don't see why this would kill me through a shield. Unless it's the one that hits through a shield. And then, yeah, I'm obviously dead. Is this the one that hits through the shield? Wow, he had everything. He must have pulled that just now. He literally just pulled it. Because why wouldn't he have used it earlier? That's crazy. I guess I should have chanced the Centaur. I thought he might not have it. I mean, yeah, I guess setting that hard for life of all schools when they don't queue makes no sense. But yeah, I mean, at least it didn't. I thought I could twat red. I got excited, but it's the one fire in queue that didn't want to dot me. Awful, bro. I don't know. Actually, nice game. I just don't understand why. See, you're saying it's for death, Toiret. Why are you setting for death and ice using Toiret? And then I get hurt by it. So that's the problem. I'm not even Toiretting is the issue. So what's going on? That's a part I don't really get. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not dotting me, so I'm not Toiretting. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't have ever sanctuaried. I don't know. The Storm King art thing, I've seen so much. I've seen it a lot, but I feel like this is on some boosted fire player stuff, dude. One more? I'll do one more. Just for the legends out here, bro. It's always setting. I mean, what do you call a triple heal remove on a fire? I'm not saying it's set for my character. I'm saying it's set for life, obviously. I mean, are you packing Storm King arts reliably to not get a life or a life spell? Obviously, that's not anything crazy. I was confused. Okay. I mean, that seems to be a norm these days with a lot of people in the chat, but okay. I didn't say that he sniped. I don't think I've said anyone sniped, and it's been 4 hours of games today. So don't do that today, bro. What else would you ever pack it for? Right? Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't think what I said was wrong. I think that's a pretty normal thing. Fire myth need big nerfs. You would think Triton would be the one. Yeah, but I guess. When I goat monked, I thought it was a good move, but I guess we didn't Dark Surge, y'all. That was a real problem there. We didn't Dark Surge enough at all. There's a lot of things we could have done differently there. Fire dots do. I mean, he didn't even need the fire dot there. But I guess last time I went against a fire, they did and won. So I thought everyone was doing it. But I guess fire's just weird, bro. I think Firestorm is the issue, really. It's not fire itself, you know. It's the fact that they're doing all that damage, you know. If anything, Myth needs buffs. I agree. I think Myth could use a nerf in the fact that Jhin is doing too much, you know, dude. Watching you play PvP hurts my head. I mean, that was a good game, though. Hopefully, for you. I don't know. Maybe you hated it. I feel like it was a good game. I thought I was going to win at the end. I should have, Sacred at the end. He just banked on it. Sacred already did 1800, right? But I think a Centaur... Well, a Centaur might have done it, bro. A damaged Centaur would have done it. I just didn't think that if he didn't have a hit through a shield earlier, he wouldn't have it again, but he did, so... That's what I was banking on. And I could have Scarecrowed into the Dark Surge at the end if I really needed to. Or Scarecrowed into the shield if I needed to. Like, there were things that I could do, you know? So... I don't think it was a bad bet to take, but obviously, you know. You did well. Oh, it's so much to relearn? No, you good, bro. You good. Life isn't that good, like, you know, compared to my actually good schools. I just realized life has a new setup. Yeah, it's like a 3-piece shad setup. It works. I think 3-piece shad works better on, for me anyways, on ice, death, and life. But maybe I'm just throwing. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It definitely seems to be the move on the death. From my experience so far, that one, I feel like I was sleeping on it, you know, man? I was mad sleeping on it for no reason, really. My man said, any recommendations for getting into PvP? I'd say know your stat caps. I think that's a big one, you know? Not pulling your shads was Garbo, yeah. Y'all think that's all that was? That wasn't fire being OP, it was just me deck felling? If I had Dark Surge, I would have spammed hits a little harder, and it wouldn't have been as hard to kill. I was waiting for them to dot spam like every other person, but they didn't do it. Think you needed Surge 10 moves ago? Yeah. Because then you could do the hit and bubble stuff. I would have Surged and hit and bubbled and not Sancted too, so it would have been way better. Yeah. I think that is what went wrong. That's okay. I pack max. It's just luck of the draw. So I guess in the future we'll dig for them. I've been watching the uploads for the past few weeks. They're good recently, aren't they, dude? I thought that one would be an upload. It was so close, but I don't know, man. I mean, the Elephant play was cool. It's just such a hard set. So, you know, what do you do? I think you needed... Oh, I already read that. I'd rather see Balance and Fire get nerfed before Myth. Yes, I agree. I hope that happens. Is next week the patch? Is it the patch? Because frankly, bro, I'm done waiting, personally. I hope it is. I think we've waited too long at this point. Go to the arena and look at what gear setups the high rank debts are running. You could do that. You could also, I should make a video at this point too. I've been doing this thing where, I don't know, I feel like the content has been a little chill recently. That's all good. Honestly, I'm enjoying life. That's all it is. So I haven't been, like, you know, on my real, like, you know, but I should be, you know, man. Thank you guys, all the people that support every day with the donos, all the likes, everything, subs, especially, because those are lit. I almost read the same comments. Wallaroo gear okay for getting into PP. I'd say it's decent. My issue with Wallaroo gear is that the template gives up shads. So you're better off using the new Liches and Legends Gauntlet because it's just a better non-shad template, in my opinion, especially if you're a resist school. So what I would do, and you need shad chance, right? So what I would recommend as like a starter, if you don't have any raid gear, you're not trying to open up any packs, you can get 3P shads without doing anything extra by running Wastelander hat. That's farmable. You could run, whatchamacallit, Forbidden Library Robe. Incredible. You know what I'm saying? On the boots, you could run Burrower, which is kind of cool because it is farmable. Some people actually, that's the meta. But you could also run Stalker, right? That's like the other one. And then there's also a gold key boss that you could farm for a Shad Wand. So you could run 3 out of 4 pieces with pretty decent gear, I'd say. I don't know how those stats look, but I'm sure it's not, you might just have to change your pet around, you know, to say Lich's Robe. Oh yeah, the Library Gauntlet template, Lich's Robe, you know, man. Today I stumbled on a channel trying to defame you. Which one, bro? I guess we're all gonna talk about it every 20 minutes. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is just the truth of the matter. I've never seen such a number of people. I don't know if this is like premeditated, if they're working together. I couldn't tell y'all. I'm just here streaming every day. If y'all want to form an opinion of me, I encourage you to watch my videos, watch the stream. I'm sure today is probably a great example of a good stream, but I don't know, man. If I'm that bad of a guy, then whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like whatever at this point. I think most people are coming in just having fun. That seems to be very difficult for some people. So I don't know why so many people have decided for their own entertainment to lie about me. I'm just going to hope it's not damaging my career. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to hope that people are thinking twice about what they hear on the internet. And that's about it. I don't know what this is. I've never seen anything like it. It's like 4 or 5 channels recently. I don't know, man. It's like a meta. Yeah, but they're not even monetizing these videos, bro. They're getting no views. It's like, but they keep coming into my chat. So obviously, you know, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I just don't get it. There's no money being made. There's clearly time being put into it for no money being made. I don't get the point. Just literally lying. You think people are thinking twice in this world? I mean, I'm gonna have to hope. I can't really, you know, I'm just a streamer, man. That's all I am. You can form your own opinion. By the way, I'll say this, full disclaimer. I'm a lot more annoyed at a game being bad when I actually get bad games. Today was pretty decent. But I feel like for the most part, it's not really that deep. I'll be honest. That's just how I feel, you know. Y'all can disagree, agree, whatever, you know. I don't think I'm that bad of a guy. If I am, then don't watch me, you know. It's that simple. You will forever get that? Yeah, it's raps, right? I thought, honestly, I thought it was like behind me, like high key. It really stopped for a while, you know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really want to, I don't care about it. I don't want to hear about it. It's been weeks of this. There's just, like, someone uploaded the first video of these, like, 3 weeks ago. It's just crazy. They haven't stopped. Like, this is what happens. Okay, this is what, a death versus... Is this a death? This is a fun one. I don't think you need this or this. Are they going to shield? Because we're going to have to get fire pips for Elephant. They're blading? Oh, they're blading because if I were to Wyvern, they're going to immolate? Interesting. So maybe I should... Let me do that first. These are both schools that can't follow a formula and win, so this could be a really fun one. The blades are scaring me. Because are they just going to blade stack? Is that all this is? Because then, I don't know, they can just immolate. So I have to really lean into my weak... Like, that Wyvern would be good here. Right? But... That's annoying, but all good. What are they going to do? I mean, I can hit through their weaknesses as well, right? Let's get some fire pips. Let's get some fire pips. I know what I want to do. Like, this just gets immolated. Maybe not right now, but it will. I think weakness. Yeah, weakness. Don't even think about it too much. Right, I don't want to get blade headless. So I'm just weaknessing to make up for it, you know? That's a really important card that I'm not going to discard. For once in my life, I'm not going to do the wrong thing. Okay. We already got it. Do I just do it right away? I mean, it's free damage, free shields. Why not? I could wait until I could, like, do more with this. But I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's just a free clear. Am I going to do 900 damage? No. But I'm literally using way less peps. Should I wait until I need it, though? I don't need it right now. Why not just get a threefold out? Like, what if they shield? Like, I totally don't mind that, right? I don't mind breaking a shield with this. So I think if I do that, maybe I'm setting up Jhin. Okay. I'd have to pull the Jhin, but yeah, I'm leaning into weakness stuff this time around. What is that? Okay, and very immediately, we do need this. We need the snowman, right? So that was, I think, a good idea. Even if they hit through it with their fire pips, whatever. It's a good move. If I had a brace, obviously I would have done it, but you know. I think that is, like, you know, still the best, right? I think. Still on? Hey, man, I care about y'all, man. I'm trying to stream more. I told y'all it's my New Year's resolution. I feel like I'm better than last year at it. Oh, thank you for that pip conserve, daddy. Oh, I could have combined it with this, y'all. Would that have been, like, Omega Brain? Maybe not. What is this, a Pyre Dragon? It's not, okay. That's a good move, though. I guess want it. Wow, so they're baiting me into shielding and also trapping. Because they're fire stuff. But they don't have a headless, so why don't I just do this? Set up the Jhin, at least that's something, right? I can't Shatterhorn yet. Is that not, like, by far the best move? Just do this and threaten a Shatterhorn. And then maybe don't let them do what they just did here, which is... Ooh, yeah, get an Ice Pit. Oh, but I don't have the Shad. I guess you have to weakness then. All good. I think weakness now since they messed up. Sure. Oh, are they just gonna... They might actually be trying to go for... a free. Oh, no, they're not. They got a Death Pip. Okay. Well, that's damage. However, we have a Jhin set up. So I gotta chip them down until I can Jhin. Because it doesn't look like with their fire dead stuff, they're good against weaknesses. That's just what I'm banking on. I don't know if that's smart. You barely can cycle right now. So I'm just trying my best. It should be what I think. It should be a headless, right? Yeah. I could want it, or I could just go for an ice elemental. But unless they can headless out of this, I don't care. I don't think I care. Let's get more fire pips, y'all. I mean, they're winning outright at the moment. But it's because I'm gambiting. So it's okay. Headless over snowman. I mean, if they're going to elf every time, it's not that much better. Yeah, they can do it again. So I'm actually going to do this first. So I can put another weakness on them while the trap aura is on me. Yeah. They've already done like 4,000. Or, sorry, 3,000. I've done maybe 1,000. Even with their Shatterhorn, we're not ahead. The brace was a bad thing not to be pulling. Yeah, okay. At least they're not really good on pips right now, so that's good. I'm waiting for... So am I never gonna Wyvern? I'll Shatterhorn, I guess. Is that really my best bet? I hate that so much. You would think a want it or a weakness would just pull. I should have pulled, though. Okay. Yeah, dude, they're 800 ahead. They're threatening a good hit. I have to do this. If this does like 500, I'm happy, I guess. I think 500 is the most you can expect. It's so bad. But the weakness, bro. Damn, it's gonna be like a war of attrition. That's that type of game, man. But then again, the Jhin should speed things up. Honestly, 700 is not bad. Right, it's either that or they just like get too good of a move. Okay. Now I gotta wait like crazy. At least we got a thieving, so I guess I'll do that as well. I don't know. It feels right. This is our first reshuffle. We don't need it at the moment. Okay, something's happening. I want to do this so that I'm just getting it out of my hand and cycling main deck. Because right now, I feel like we're going in a good direction in terms of what we're setting up, but we don't have anything to do damage with, right? So yeah, that's pretty decent. That's another 600 damage. I'll rack up a little bit with wand hits. I think Brace is still your go-to when you have a weakness on like that. You haven't gotten it. Yeah, none of this is good. Crazy. Is this a wand or... Okay, it's a ghoul, but it's actually worse than a wand if you think about it, because they still have a weakness on. So yeah, I guess wand hit, get a fire pit. This would be the round to pull the brace, if at all. Multiple braces. I pack many. I don't know why I'm not pulling them. Yeah. And we'll Dark Surge at some point, I guess. Maybe Shatterhorn again if I get it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not, my boy. That's 400 damage. I love it. Okay, so are we ahead now? We are, right, by a little bit. I have yet to get my cards. I mean, that's pretty good at hitting weakness at least. I'm just not going to get pips, I guess, if I need to keep a weakness on. Okay. It's just getting kind of crazy, dude. I'll be honest. Should I... What should I do? I mean, they hit through a 35, so that's good. Now they're, I guess, in the lead again, if you want to call it that. I wouldn't. Guys, I think just get more fire pips. Just wand hit, whatever. It's fine. They've used a lot of headlesses. I'm just going to assume that's not going to be the only thing they can do, right? There's a way to really remove weaknesses with this setup. But in the past, when I've relied on it, it did not go my way. It involves fusion. So we'll see if that's going to be a thing, right? I could just hit and bubble and get a ice pip. Is that not better than anything else? I think that is the best way to go about it, yeah. What else can... Well, what if we did this first? Because think about it. There's no change if they headless here. And I could run out their aura by bubbling when they brace over this. And I got a brace. You know what? I liked that. I actually really liked that move. A little bit of a weird one. Is that a trap aura on me or is that a brace? Okay, well, I am gonna brace. So that did really work out. And now they're on full pip, so it makes sense for them to do something. Maybe they'll bubble, I don't know. You don't want to lose bubble in this matchup. You'll lose on the spot. But that is good. Is this a monster mash? Is that why they did that? Okay. But I'm just going to get a double buffed hit out of a hit and bubble. Yeah, I don't know about that move, but hey. I don't know. I guess it's good damage, though. It is good damage, even with my res. That'll do like 800. That's all you need. 900, yeah. Okay, so we'll hit and bubble now. That's all we can do. That's the only way we're going to cycle properly, right? So what do we not want? I think with Elf, you actually don't need this. Everything else is spammable, give or take. Those are different weaknesses, so that part is really good, right? If they just headless again, I'm going to need an anti-weakness to pull. I've only pulled one. And they elfed immediately. That's the best move, right? I kind of wish they'd aura and I'd bubble fought. But it's all good. Okay. We're going to bubble fight now? I think that's the only way this one goes. It's going to be a lot of it, too. Okay. Well, let's bubble. Should I hit and bubble just to get some damage? Wait, does it not make more sense for me to... hit and weakness and then bubble while I have the trap aura out? Absolutely, right? I think that just makes sense because we're lowering their damage and using the trap aura. I have to. Bow, that's like little moves, I know, but like I think, right? And then we just bubble after this. We use, because if I keep bubbling, it's like, why did I trap aura? Bow. Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh my god, that felt good. Yeah, that's what I need. I can fuse it. So if they weakness again, we can do a lot of things. Right now, let's focus on getting bubble for sure. Is that a moon blade? Moon shield? Moon shield. Okay. So I could dark surge while they have a weakness so that they don't get value out of a hit and bubble. And get more fire pips because I'm going to need it. This is where I don't think we can let them control the game again. And we do have a Jhin set up, which I haven't really thought about. Do I combine these, y'all? Is that worth it? With all the pips that we have, maybe. What do they do? It depends on what they do. With a weakness? That's crazy. A poison. Alright, let's hit and bubble. Now that there's a shield, a hidden bubble makes way more sense, right? Guys, I'm gonna fuse it. There's definitely a Grim or something incoming, right? So, yeah. Okay. I mean, we're doing something. This is a weird game, but we're doing something. I have a feeling we'll have the Elephant at the right time, maybe, if they keep shielding. I hate the idea of them immolating, so I don't know if I can ever put traps on them. And that really limits us. It's like Wyvern Shoe. That's why those weaknesses are there, because if we're that limited, we gotta work with what we can use. And Deathfire is not good with weaknesses. Nice. Okay. If it's a bubble, just bubble. You're gonna have to trap ore at the end of all of this. Right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You should bubble. Do I have a 2-pip bubble? Yeah, I have plenty. Okay. I don't think we mess with the hand too much. I still think there's a decent ice elemental play in here. As in do it and then bubble, but I don't know. I don't know if that's always the best way to play. It depends on if they can hit through the weakness or not, right? But I think right now, while we're not out of bubbles yet, this is a way to play it. That's good if they trap ore, but I'm not going to chance it. I think get rid of this, bro. Thank you for the 5-bomb, Nate Rocks. Thank you, man. Thank you for the top dono.
Last donated. Just wanted you to know I watch your PvP videos daily and love your content.
That was the nicest comment ever. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, guys. We have to what? What exactly? Shield? Is shield the best bet? Or is ice elemental the best bet? I'm leaning towards ice elemental and keeping an ice pit. You know what I'm saying? What a nice comment. Y'all nice, bro. Some of y'all are nice. Not all of y'all. Okay, with this, we're ahead. And we have bubbles. So, I think I'm happy with where we are because we have the... But if we don't gen, we lose. Like, guaranteed. Like, we need to get a good gen. And that little fusion, bro. Ooh, I could go crazy with it. Bop! Yeah. Those little 1,000 damage hitting weaknesses, that's our bread and butter. We don't need this. That could be good if we need the shield and just use it right away, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. It's a neck and neck game. What are they going to do? It depends. Okay, moment of truth, y'all. So in my opinion, my best bet is just to turn those weaknesses into an OT so we have a lot of shield pressure. Now, ideally... Well, we could do that. We could do that. Or we could go for just an ice snowman. We could just snowman. See, the thing, I have a problem with the snowman. Oh, but do I? This does so much damage, though, dude. And I could trap aura out of it. I have to do this. What am I yapping about? This is by far the best move. This should chip them down. So this hits through weaknesses and turns it into OTs. It uses my bubble. It's like 1,000-ass damage base. I think we need a thieving, though. That's gotta be it, right? 400 damage on that. Oh, and it's a triple dot. So I could dig for a freet here to really punish them. Right, that's like a ton with the trap aura, too. That's why I like that so much. Nice, nice pulls. You do need to keep that, though. So, yeah, you gotta keep everything. You either brace or aura. Ideally, we trap aura and they don't have another brace. That would be ideal, because that's doing a lot. If they have 2 braces, yeah, it's annoying. Do I get rid of 1 brace? Brace. Obvious. Right? Obvious move. Let's just get rid of a brace. I don't care. That was really calculated. Now, I don't know after this what happens. But we do have a Shatterhorn as well if they want to brace again. Nice. Yeah, good discards. Good discards. You want to get pips for that Jhin. I'm pretty sure if we get all that damage, we're chilling. Yeah. I don't think they expected me to use the fire stuff against them, huh? That's what happens when you weakness spam. Are they going to brace again? I feel like they were waiting. Yeah, they were. So we are going to trap aura again. Oh, they didn't have it, though. But I guess we're still going to trap aura. Or do I want to Shatterhorn and then do it? I want to say that's a little bit better because their goal right now is to hit me to catch up. And if I get a weakness hit like this, I don't know, man. But I'm down to do this into a trap aura just to gain pips or brace. I don't know. That's a really solid move, too. On debuff. We play for the Jhin now. Shrike Jhin, maybe? That's all we need. Are they going to Toilet with a bunch of infections on? Is that what I'm unironically seeing? Ooh, nice. Very good pull as well. It's just good damage, isn't it? I could brace because Monster Mash doesn't affect me, but I think this is just the highest value move in our hand. Okay. They can't Toilet this turn. I am gonna Trap Aura if that's all gonna go. I think they can't Toilet because the 3-folds anyways. What are they doing? Another Headless through a weakness? Is that genuinely? Okay, no. But they still have a 35, so in my opinion, they have a 35 weakness. So if we remove a buff, we're good. We're totally good. Am I just ahead after that move? Dude, that one move changed so much. Like that, the entire game changed off of that. That's crazy. They're not gonna Toilet. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's still damage on her, though. How do we do the remaining damage? Is it just Jin, like we have to? Why have I not pulled it is a question, bro. I guess Brace. Maybe Winter Moon's better. I don't know. Oh, those, infections are stacked. Yeah, I could just make sure if they Brace just to remove it now. They didn't do it. Okay. Oh, wow. So the Trap Aura is there to stay. Interesting. How many blades do they have? Because I do have a Snowman and it's double buffed. I will be doing it. Oh, that's 3? Okay. So it's not a good hit, if you think about it, for me to Snowman. Unless I just want to clear everything. I could dig for another Fire Elf while I Brace and fuse again. Right? Oh, thank God I didn't do anything with those blades. Bro. I was scared that they were going to do something, but didn't matter. If I get another Fire Elf for this, oh... I mean, well, wait. We could just do it just to get rid of everything, right? There's a chance I was stupid if they 3-fold, but I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I just want them to Trap Aura if I'm being honest. That would be really nice. That way we can just Brace into the evil Snowman. Let's see. There's no way they 3-fold, I think, but Bubble, interesting. Okay. Now I can hit and Bubble and then Evil Snowman, if I have it. And then the Snowman isn't getting debuffed, which I care about. I do have that, okay. I mean, it's crazy how close of a game this still is. Like, I don't know who wins this yet. Until I get a Jin in my hand, and I can set it up easily, I don't know, man. Okay, that was such a good move. I needed that. I needed to get rid of a weakness without, like, losing any, like, real... You know, like, real, like, offense. There we go. That's a kill shot when you have 4 weaknesses on them. So, the move that we need is Dark Surge, I would say. What are they doing? Yeah, dude, they gave us a really, really good double buff Snowman. So, I'm gonna have to take it, because I'm not gonna be able to Jin through these anyways, right? There's a chance that a Winter Moon kills... I think you just gotta Aura and Dark Surge. That's all you can do. And ideally, you have a way to break their shields if they go crazy with that. I think that will happen. So Shrike might be needed too. I mean, dude, goddamn. 800. Yeah, that was good. I needed that. That was so good. Yeah, if I hadn't done the hit and bubble, then it would have been way worse. Okay. I think Fire Pips are gonna be good for this in case they shield a lot. They'll have to shield if you think about it. What are they doing? Okay, so that's like a thieving asking to happen. I Dark Surge would have been nuts. Wow, that's a really good thieving, actually. Do I need the Brace here? I don't. So I guess I'll weakness. The key is to do 0-pip moves. Including Brace when I actually need it. Which right now I don't need it. Okay. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? It's a Pyre Dragon? It's not. Okay. So that's a very bad move, if you ask me. I could re-brace and then thieving, but this just breaks everything. I just think that's a terrible move. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That just seems wrong. It's just a weakness braced hit. Like, who cares, right? Yeah, and I don't think they can afford to just Monster Mash here. So yeah, I am gonna do that. Yes, I had a thieving. I don't think it's as good as just getting pips. I'm just gonna stop digging from side unless I need a weakness, I guess. That's actually better than this. Yeah, as a shield break. Elephant would have been hard to combo with this. Let's see. Is this what I think it is? Okay, that's very unfortunate, but they went for it anyways. Wow, so now what do? We get thieving, but we just break our own shield. But is that not like one of the better moves? We get thieving. So we get rid of the virulence. I can just wait for their next aura. I don't have to, I just have to find a way to get rid of this weakness right now, I guess, but I'll weakness. That's fine. Could I do it next turn? And does that even matter for us? We don't need Dark Surge anymore, so we're chilling. Honestly, I guess Evil Snowman would be a good pull, but let's be honest, I don't think that's happening. Okay. Let's replace, I think, Thieving now. I can't have a 70 weakness on me right now. And I need to dig for a shield, too. Not easy. It's the last round where we can do that, so I will. So am I doing this into a weakness so I'm not dead? But this little elephant does something for them, bro. It's good chip damage. I need to Jin. We could easily lose this. I needed that one turn where I could Dark Surge. Otherwise, I guess they could just catch up like this. But dude, if that did 300 through a minus 70, I don't know, man. I got another one for whatever it's worth. Maybe it's worth something. Are they just gonna aura again? I don't know if that's worth anything. I think we just weakness because that's not even a brace. And they should not be able to kill me. So I'll do that. If I really need to thieving into a Winter Moon, I guess I will. But a weakness is still your best debuff, right? They shouldn't be able to kill me with a weakness here, and that's what I care about. Okay. They're instant clicking, dude. They always instant click. Yeah, I don't have a evil snowman here. So can they kill me? If they Grim, can you not kill? I think I have to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a Fire Pip in case it doesn't kill, so I can kill out of it. They should not be killing me out of this. I refuse to believe it. It's a shad. I was about to say, brother. So really, I should have like braced Snowman or something. I don't know. What I could do, maybe I should have kept the brace. I don't know. Shield into a thieving. That's probably better in case because I'm just gonna do this. If they want it, whatever. As long as I'm not dead to a Pyre Dragon, which I'm not. I think this is a little bit better. Just in case. Because, like, what if I could actually do this, do some damage, and then do this, right? So, it makes sense to do it this way, I think. Let's see. Do they really have an elf here? Wow. Good move. Really good move. The good news is thieving just got better, right? I mean, they can't kill... Oh, my God. I gave them so much damage right there, though. That was really dumb, actually. I guess thieving. Just thieving. This should be good chip damage for a Jin to kill through a brace and a 40 week, right? And I don't think they can kill me right now. That's all I care about. Unless because of the elf a Pyre Dragon does it, that would be so sad. But I just don't think with my resist it does, so I think we're good. 700 damage almost, yeah. I think a Jin does it. You can't Pyre Dragon, you'll shield though. They'll shield for sure. Why would they not shield here? I don't even know if this gets rid of every shield. I'm gonna assume it's an Ellie shield, so. Right, this is a shield. Now they can Pyre Dragon. Am I dead to a Pyre Dragon is the real question. Because if so, I messed up. I'll be honest. I messed up, y'all. We'll do that, though. How much is that doing per... Wow, that does a lot. Wow, did I really throw? I know a Pyre... But I have 85 res, so I feel like it does less than what it normally does against other schools, right? But yeah, I feel like a Pyre Dragon does it. So I had to send through a minus 40 the Jin. Or I could do this into that. Oof. It's a little weird. But yeah, that could still work, especially with the tower. Maybe. I don't know. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit could do it. I just pulled an Ifrit. Oh my god. A weakness? Well... Okay, let's think about this. This kills, right? I mean, I'm doing damage to them. I mean, dude, 1500 with a bubble should be so easy, especially with the gambit. And I have some fire off dot damage, right? I should have just sent it earlier. Okay, I did crit. Come on, man. Was a free better? That was actually a really good universal weakness. I would have been freeded just to avoid. Bop! Oh, thank God, bro. Oh my, yo, that was a hard fought battle right there. Oh my, yo, I was scared that wasn't gonna kill. Oh my God. That was like, I had to do both. I had to do a Jin and a fusion, bro. Yeah, you need this against death. Otherwise, you auto lose. Because you do this, they just like elf and GG's. Oh my God. If not for this, guarantee. Everything we did there was solid. We just had to do it faster. That's it. I think I had to kill a little earlier. That's about it. But I was just scared that I was just playing it unsafely. I don't know. And I'm so curious if a Pyro Dragon was killing. Y'all, I'm going to call it right there. 4-hour stream. Crazy ass ending. God damn. I hope you guys are enjoying all the content, man. We going crazy out here. Thank you guys so much for all of the love. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for all the donos as well today, man. It means the world. I'll see y'all soon. Stay awesome, y'all. Thank you for the love. And yeah.